it. There's no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
Yes, sir.
If I wanted a Whopper and asked you to hold the pickles and hold the lettuce, would I get to hear you sing?
No, sir. You'd get to hear us sing.
Hold the pickle, hold the lettuce, special order, no enough feathers. All we ask is that you let us serve it your way.
Hey, you got one big hit.
Well, the Whopper's one big hamburger.
Have it your way. Come on now. Have it your way. Have it your
From Kenner's Star Wars collection, each sold separately. Large-sized Darth Vader with his lightsaber. Princess Leia, champion of the rebel cause. With her defender, Luke Skywalker. You can swing him into action on his grappling hook. And load Chewbacca's laser crossbow. Star Wars large-size action figures. Up to 15 inches tall and ready for action. Large-size Darth Vader, Chewbacca, Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, each sold separately from Kenner.
Hey, 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 it's Fred Albert, and I'm gonna sing a song for you. And Bill's gonna show you a thing or two. You'll have some fun now with me and all the gang, learning from each other while we do our thing. Na, 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 gonna have a good time. Hey,
This is Bill Cosby coming at you with music and fun. And if you're not careful, you may learn something before it's done. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. This is gonna be a real two-wheeler.
Two-wheeler?
You know another way to rhyme two-wheeler with hey, hey, hey?
You ask me, I don't think it's gonna work.
Nobody asked you.
Look, let's make a deal. If you don't say anything, I won't listen.
Okay, our bikes are ready for the big test run. Who's gonna be the lucky rider?
Take him.
Take him, no, him.
No, take
Oh, take him, he's gonna do him.
One nice thing about you dudes, you don't come up with a lot of small talk. Yours is all big talk. I'll be the testee.
It's moving.
Yeah,
We're doing it. Yay! All right.
Hey, hey, hey.
Right on, yeah. Get on, fella. Right on.
Hey, hey.
Better get your flaps down, Fat Albert.
There you are, dudes. That's the way to build a bike.
Fat Albert, did that bike grow on a tree?
On a tree?
Yeah. What a lemon.
I'll admit it's got a few bugs in it.
From here, it looks like your bugs have been exterminated.
Man, it looks like there's just no way we're gonna get ourselves a bike.
Hey, look here. Hey, kids, pick this prize.
That's the greatest, man.
Wow, that's the greatest.
Yeah, man.
What do you gotta do to get it? Guess how many green gumdrops there are on a loaded freight car.
No, it's easy. Listen, we will send you our handy-dandy sure-shot novelty sales kit absolutely free.
Free?
Right. All we gotta do is pay a small fee for purchase and handling. We get a sample kit free.
Hold it. How much do we gotta come up with?
Only $5.98.
$5.98? That's more than $10.
It is not.
Well, it might as well be.
You trying to tell us that we can get a brand new bike for only $5.98?
Almost. Listen to this. Just take orders from your friends and neighbors till you have 60 orders and send us the money you have collected.
Keep going.
That's all there is to it. Then the company send us a bike free.
Oh, I don't know.
Well, what we got to lose?
Fat Albert, you're nothing but a septic.
You mean skeptic?
Whatever it is, that's what you are, only king size.
We'll take a quick vote. All in favor, say boo Fat Albert.
Boo, Fat Albert.
Fat Albert, you just been overruled by a majority of the clubhouse member minority.
Okay, but remember, you wanted to do it. I didn't.
Now, this is the sort of ad that created those doubts in Fat Albert's mind. Advertisers fall into two groups, the big group that do their best and the small group that do their readers. I hope I'm wrong, but something tells me that the kids have run into one of the less than honest promotions.
There it is. Ready for the treasurer's report? Unhand them corn sticky fingers. I'm counting them. 15 going once, twice, 30, 40 cents, 45 once, twice. The treasury has exactly, let's see, 47 cents and a long, skinny bus token we found on a train track.
Well, there goes the bike.
No way, man. We're going to earn the rest of that money.
How?
How? You hear that? How?
I'll tell you how. We'll do our jobs. We'll go door to door.
We'll wash the windows.
Yeah, we can mow lawns.
We became a payment stubbers too.
You said it. All kinds of things we can do.
Hey, this thing just might play.
Yeah, man, come on.
Man.
Yay! Now you're talking, man. Let's go. Come on.
But we gotta get organized. Now, Rudy, you take the road that way. Bill, you head for the pass over yonder. Russell, you take Hisby Gulch.
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, whee!
There, how about that?
Clear as a bell.
How about trying it this way? Now this is perfect. A perfect little job. Just leave everything up to me.
Yeah?
Good day, sir. My associate and I will clean up your entire estate for a mere $1.
Clean up the whole place for $1? You got yourself a deal, kid. Start over there.
Is that all yours?
You bet. Get on it.
But
Nice going, Crackers.
Crackers?
Yeah, you and your crummy idea.
All right, boys, take your time and do a good job. I'll be back later.
Quick, get it.
Gotcha.
Boy, this paint spray machine invention will really save us time.
Yeah.
Okay, pump harder. I think it's clogged. Come on, nothing's coming out.
How you dudes coming? Here's your problem, I'll fix it. Hey, hey, hey. Spray away.
Any sign of that dude yet?
Not yet, mates. Not yet. Wait, I think, yeah, it's him.
Yeah, well, come on, whee!
Hey, 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 this is the day.
Got a package today for Fat Albert.
Where is it?
No, you kids been after me for 2 weeks now. There ain't no package. Hey, wait, there is a package. Yeah, enjoy.
Oh, boy.
Quick!
Open it.
Hurry!
I'll handle this.
Come on. I worked hard to put money in for my share.
Me too.
Yeah, Fat Albert. Where do you think we got the $5.98 from, huh?
Yeah, second the motion.
I third it.
Ha! There's a letter inside. Dear boys and girls, men and women,
We've gotta be in there, but somewhere.
enclosed is the sample kit you ordered.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Get out of the way.
Cool it. We got $5.98 invested in this package. Now let's not blow it. Package number 1 contains 10 fast-selling 50-cent Christmas packs. Each Christmas pack contains 3 beautiful Christmas cards, printed in vivid black and white.
Man, I've seen cold cards before, but these are the coldest.
Package number 2 is gonna be better, I bet you that. Package number 2 contains 15 sets of sturdily constructed Revolutionary War Commando soldiers, over 202 pieces. Package number 3 contains 10 super shiny Shetland hair pieces.
If you ask me, no self-respecting pony would wear one of these to a dog fight.
Package number 4 contains...
Oh, poor kids, it looks like they've all been had. But I guess we've all been taken at one time or another, like yours truly here. I sent my hard-earned dollar for incredible, colossal, amazing, stereo color X-ray vision instant glasses. The ad said, see-through cloth, walls, and roofs. See the ink in a ballpoint pen. Bring them to parties and top everybody permanently. Focus lasts forever and ever. There was one little catch to my purchase. The lenses were $5 extra each. Now, if the kids want to get that fancy bike, they've got to sell all that junk they got.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, ma'am?
Would you be interested in buying some of these lovely Christmas cards?
No, but I'd be interested in having my window washed.
But we already did your window.
That's why I want it washed again.
But, Rudy...
Shut up, short stuff. I know what I'm doing.
But...
Cool it. You sound like an outboard motor.
Yeah? I already paid you two. What do you want?
Oh, no, sir. It's not what we want. It's what you want.
No,
For the laughably low price of $1.29, you too can have this super shiny Shetland ponytail hairpiece. Oh, shut up!
Careful, don't jiggle.
But what would a lady want with soldiers?
Not for her.
Yes?
Lady, how would you like to surprise your husband?
Huh?
He says he wants to sell you something.
You'll have to talk louder. What's this? Look, you've scattered paper all over the place. Now get busy and pick up every scrap, yeah?
Hey. The meeting will now come to order. How close are we to getting our project accomplished? How many sales did you dudes make?
I'm proud to report that Russell and I contacted some 11 prospects.
How many closings did you make?
11.
11 closings?
Yeah, 11 doors were closed on our faces.
Bucky, what about your sales for today?
Well, I made some great contacts.
Yeah, but I didn't sell anything but either.
Dum-Dum and Bill, what about you? Zilch. Zilch, what kind of talk is that?
That goes for me, too.
Well, don't worry, dudes. Remember the old cabbage.
Not cabbage, that's adage.
Okay. Anyway, it went like this. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Hey, what's with you?
I'm tough, so I'm going.
No, you don't, Rhode Island Red.
Rhode Island Red?
Yeah, you're a chicken.
Now, we will have our sales pep rally. Do we want this bike?
Yeah.
How bad do we want this bike?
The baddest.
And how do we get this bike?
Sell stuff.
Then let's do it.
Oh, let go. Out of my way.
You see, women going at this selling the wrong way. We get the people to come to us. Get the picture? I knew you'd see it my way. We're gonna put showbiz in the selling. Here's how we do it.
Well, I couldn't quite catch all of what Fat Albert was telling the kids, but it deals with selling. Now, in the old days, they had a saying about a salesman. A good salesman's success depended on luck and pluck. He had to have luck in finding someone to pluck. Let's see what kind of luck Fat Albert and the kids are going to have.
Hey. Come one, come all. Yes, sir. You're just about to witness the show of the year, starring Rudolpho the Great.
Thank you.
Also starring the great ventriloquist Bill and his little pal Dundano. Also, you'll see Bucky, Mushmouth, and Weird Harold. Thank you. Now, once again, Rudolpho the Great.
And to prove this is not a hollow egg,
I didn't hear anything.
watch.
Thank you, Rudolpho the Great. This time, the yoke's on him. And now for the highest part of the entire show, Bill, the great ventriloquist, and his little pal, Dundano.
Good evening, ladies and germs.
Don't leave. He gets worse later on.
I heard that.
You got good ears.
I sure do.
I got bad ears.
Bad ears.
Yeah, I can hear every word you say.
Aren't they the most? Yes, sir. Now, while you're enjoying the show, I'll pass around quietly among you this offer that has amazing values. Like this skin head wig for the hairy dude who wants a cool head.
I'll buy one. Me too.
Hey.
Me too.
All kinds of great stuff.
Well. Looks like Fat Albert and the kids have finally gotten the old show on the road. There's a little detour just ahead.
All right, what's the story here?
Big business, wheeling and dealing. Big business, hey.
Exactly what kind of business, son?
Selling handy-dandy, sure-shot novelty sales items, and they're gonna go like hotcakes.
May I see your license?
License?
Oh, yes, the city ordinance calls for a license when peddling.
But we can't start peddling till we get the bike.
But we don't have license, officer.
I see. And, what about your permit?
What?
Permit for conducting entertainment in a public place.
But nobody told us we had to do anything like that.
Well, I'm telling you now. Hey, this looks like the stuff we got the report on. Yeah, we better get some more information from these kids. Now then, son, what's going on here?
Big mess up, Dad. We were selling our novelty stuff, but we didn't have sales licenses and entertainment permits and all that.
As you see, sir, the merchandise is the usual shoddy array of goods foisted onto the would-be seller. Poor kids are ripped off in several ways. They put money up front for the so-called sample kit. Then they're expected to sell this ridiculously overpriced junk to pay for a bike they could buy for half of what the promoters demand. Now, we don't want to press charges against the boys, but we would like their help. I'm sure they'll do everything they can. Good. Boys, you're free to go now.
Hey, what about our sales stuff?
Well, I'm sorry, we'll have to hold that for evidence.
Well, it looks like we're not going to get that classy bike, man.
Just a moment, boys. I'd like to show you one of those, classy bikes. Now, this is the way it looks after you ride it once. Well, don't take it too hard, boys. There are ways to earn a good bike, but not through a mail-order rip-off scheme like this.
We had it. We'll never get a bike.
Yeah, it would take us 90 million years to get enough loot together.
Hi, gang. How do you like my new bike?
Man, cool. Way out. That's the baddest.
Who gave it to you, Shana?
I bought it myself.
Ha, phooey.
Where would you get the money to buy a bike?
From all my jobs, babysitting, running errands, sewing, and...
Hey, that's cool.
See you later.
How about that, dudes? If Shauna can do it, so can we.
Yeah! What are we waiting for?
Well, the kids are learning one thing. You can't buy happiness with money, but you can't buy a bike with happiness either, so it comes out even. Now, one thing Fat Albert and the guys have learned is that there are good ways and not so good ways of getting what you want. And a phony ad like this is definitely not one of the good ways. But most important, don't believe everything you read. And don't jump into things without investigating. Now, you'll hear more about this in a song that the kids have worked up.
Roboto!
Dragon Blaster, Skeletor, Fisto, Roboto, and He-Man figures, each sold separately.
Roboto, attack! Your Dragon Blaster can't stop the most powerful robot in the universe. Oh, yeah? Freeze, Roboto! I said freeze!
Dragon Blaster, Skeletor, new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Other action figures, each sold separately. From Mattel.
Hordak reveals the most gruesome trap ever. The Horde Slime Pit.
The what?
The Slime Pit.
Now, Spike-Or, you're my slave, not the slime. Yes, my slime will overpower you. I've been slimed. No one escapes the evil Horde Slime Pit. Next.
The Evil Horde Slime Pit from the Masters of the Universe. You put it together. Action figures each sold separately. From Mattel.
And the Masters of the Universe. I am Adam, Prince of Eternia and defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and said, "By the power of Grayskull!" Cringer became the mighty Battle Cat, and I became He-Man, the most powerful man in the universe. Only 3 others share this secret. Our friends, the Sorceress, Man-at-Arms, and Orko. Together we defend Castle Grayskull from the evil forces of Skeletor.
Transporting, Beastman, the dragon's eggs and the dragon pearl. Merman found it in the slime swamp. The fool traded it to me for Eternian silver. He doesn't know its value. He doesn't know.
The Mother Dragon.
Stop her, Beastman!
Stop! I command you! She's protecting her eggs, Skeletor. I can't control her. I think we better leave.
A lot of good you are, Beast Brain. And you'll leave when I tell you to. Get the air cart out of here before she comes back, and do it now.
What makes you think you can always order me around?
Yes. Now move. Well, little dragons, you'll soon be in your new home.
We'll take the last plate now, Orko.
Boy, am I stuffed.
A pity you're not 2 Orkos. You could eat twice as much.
Not a bad idea. Wow, that never worked before. If I were 4 Orkos, I could eat 4 times as much. Now,
Well, there are 4 of me. I'll bet I'm 4 times as powerful a magician. You are not. I'm 4 times as powerful. Says who? I'm 4 times as powerful. No, I am.
Hey, guys, hold it. Why can't you cooperate? You know, use some teamwork.
Teamwork? Us?
When things look bad, teamwork's the answer.
Okay, we'll give it a shot. Hey, we did it! Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted. That trick wasn't supposed to shake the room. A baby dragon! Isn't it cute?
It's growing larger.
Look out!
Your Majesties, come with me. Adam, get the guards.
I don't think I care for baby dragons.
By the power of Grayskull!
He-Man. 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 He-Man.
Just hold that pose, Flame Face.
Need a hand, He-Man?
The more, the merrier.
Here I come, ready or not. Oh, that's the hardest dragon I ever rammed.
You missed.
That's better.
How convenient. I was looking for something to test my new stasis ray on. He won't be able to move for hours.
Where could that dragon have come from?
Well, Beastman has the power to control animals, and Skeletor controls Beastman.
I'm so powerful, I even impress myself.
But you don't impress me. Someday I'll show you what power really is.
Did you say something?
No, nothing, Skeletor.
Good. The growth serum works perfectly. The baby dragons grow to full size in less than a minute. And if you think that's magic, wait till you see what I do with the Dragon Pearl.
Tila, Avion has just been attacked by a...
Let me guess. A dragon.
Right. How did you know?
Dragon eggs are falling from the sky all over Eternia. Look! It's time for your nap, flamethrower.
my father made more than one stasis ray.
Now! There, that ought to hold him for a while.
This dragon hunting is tiring business.
Well, I'm afraid there's no time for rest. There are more dragons waiting in the Mystic Mountains.
My plan has worked perfectly. While He-Man and his friends are busy battling the dragon invasion, we will enter Castle Grayskull. The space portal will transport us there. Follow me! Our new home! Castle Grayskull!
We can't get in. He-Man and the Sorceress have stopped us every time we've tried.
He-Man's gone. And as for the Sorceress, not even she is strong enough to resist the Dragon Pearl. Sorceress, I will control Castle Grayskull. Stop me if you dare.
Your power is no match for mine, Skeletor. Go back to Snake Mountain, Skeletor. We have enough trouble without you showing up.
Trouble? I'll show you trouble, Sorceress. Evelyn, focus your magic here. The Dragon Pearl will make it 100 times stronger.
I must get help. He-Man! He-Man! He-Man, come to Grayskull.
Come on! The Sorceress is calling. There's trouble at Grayskull.
You have trapped the Sorceress in the Dragon Pearl.
At last, Castle Grayskull and all its secrets are mine! He-Man will not set foot in Grayskull again.
What in Eternia is going on?
Grayskull has fallen, He-Man, to me. The Sorceress is my prisoner, and with her power added to the Dragon Pearl, all of Eternia will be mine!
There's no science or sorcery that's hot enough to burn through that force field. It looks bad.
When things look bad, teamwork's the answer.
Hey, that's it. I remember what Adam said. Maybe teamwork's the answer.
That's it. Let's bring all the dragons here.
But Beastman controls them.
Then we'll control Beastman. Come on!
Are you sure the sorceress cannot escape from the Dragon Pearl?
I transported the Dragon Pearl back to Snake Mountain. Away from Grayskull, the sorceress is powerless to resist. The Dragon Pearl is draining away her magic. When it has it all, she will be part of the Dragon Pearl forever. And her power will be mine!
Snake Mountain. We may be playing right into Skeletor's hands.
Well, we'll have to chance it. This is our only hope to save Grayskull.
This place gives me the creeps.
Let's hope it also gives us Beastman.
You called, He-Man? I'll destroy you, He-Man.
Stand back, He-Man! This'll quiet him down.
Now, as for you, Dragon...
Looks like these dragons aren't so bad after all, when Beastman isn't controlling them.
Take him back, Tila. We'll need all the firepower we can get to break through that force field.
Where are you going?
The Mother Dragon has to be somewhere nearby. And I think we'll need her help.
Stratos, all the dragons have become friendly.
I know. He-Man and Tila must have found Beastman. Let's get them to Grayskull.
But how can the dragons help us get into Grayskull?
How else? Teamwork, remember?
Fire and ready, dragons.
It has to work.
What?
Orko was right. With the dragons working together as a team, not even Skeletor's force field could resist.
Stop them!
I won! I think.
Skeletor!
Not a chance! Too bad about the others, but at least I escaped.
Not for long. You've had it, Skeletor.
We'll see about that. I win, He-Man. Your sorceress is trapped inside the Dragon Pearl. Her power is now mine. Yes.
Hang on, Skeletor.
He-Man, you're a fool. You know I wouldn't have saved you.
I guess I value life more than you do, Skeletor, even yours.
Well, I value this. Take your last look. You won't see it again. Oh, no! No! Well, at least you'll never see your precious sorceress again.
Thank you. Well, let's go home, Zoar.
That's the last of them. They're on their way back to their mother.
What happened to Evelyn and the rest of Skeletor's crew?
Evelyn's magic was strong enough to call up another space portal. They escaped through it.
Well, I can't say I'm sorry to see them go, but I have a feeling they'll be back.
You know, one of those baby dragons might have made a nice pet. Hey, I said might have. Hey, take it easy. This is In today's story, Skeletor tried to conquer Eternia by using animals in an evil way. Animals, like all living things, should be treated with kindness and respect. I hope that those of you who have a dog or cat or maybe even a hamster remember that. When we have a pet, we also have a responsibility because they depend on us. But you can be sure of one thing, however much we love them, they return that love and more. Well, time for me to disappear. Bye.
Blissful bacon flavors baked in every box of Betcha Bacon. Betcha when you buy a box, you'll bet you wish you bought a batch.
Blissful bacon flavors baked in Betcha...
Blissful bacon.
Baked in Betcha...
Blissful bacon flavors baked in every box of batches.
Betcha when you buy a box, you'll bet you wish you bought a batch.
Betcha Bacon, a new snack from General Mills. Buy a batch. A batch.
For years, you've known us for our clown. But now you're going to know Jack in the Box restaurants for something more important, our food. Introducing our big new Chicken Supreme sandwich. Juicy, all white meat chicken, 2 kinds of cheese on a toasted whole wheat bun. It's only a Jack in the Box. One taste of our new Chicken Supreme and you'll know.
The food is better at the box.
The food is better at the box. Jack in the Box. Better at the box. Jack in the Box. Better at the box.
Today on Space Stars. Space Ghost, Jan, Jayce, and Blip find themselves in a deadly trap set for them by a cosmic criminal. Then, the teen force matches superpowers with the evil Uglord and his army of apes. The Herculoids face certain doom from a deadly alien. Coming up next on Space Stars.
Space Stars! A galaxy of heroes team together in an interstellar battle against evil. Blast off on adventures as big as the cosmos itself. Race, poised on the edge of time with Space Ghost and his young friends. Streak through the universe with Space Ace, Astro, and the Space Mutts as they spring into action. And somewhere deep in space, super danger threatens the Teen Force. Join the famed Herculoids in their new battles to preserve peace on the planet Quasar. Now get set for 60 laser blasting minutes of action, adventure, fun on Space Stars.
Some of 21st century man's most wonderful creations can be produced only in gravity-free space laboratories. At one of these space labs, where the galaxy's only lucidium crystals are grown, a sudden and unwelcome visitor arrives. Without warning, tongues of solar flame sear the space lab's dome. Then a tractor beam robs the lab of its precious cargo. Meanwhile, on the planet Quasar, the Space Ghost team helps the Herculoids lend a hand to a friend in a sticky situation.
Easy now, big one. Soon you will be free.
Ready when you are, Sandor.
Now, Space Ghost. Easy, my friend. Easy. He says thank you.
Our pleasure, Xandor.
That's the emergency distress signal. Let's go. Adios, Xandor.
What is it, Space Ghost?
Some space labs have been attacked by a strange ship.
Probably space pirates.
Not this time, Jayce. This ship is bypassing some labs and attacking others.
Space Ghost, look!
Hang on, we're going to intercept. Jan, put up the force field.
Force field on.
Space Ghost, we're stopping.
It's a cosmic ray storm. Our engines don't have the power to beat it.
Those rays are punching through our force field.
Now we're in big trouble.
So are all the people in that space lab. We're heading right at it.
Go to Inviso Power and bail out. I'll steer past the lab.
Hey, let go.
Jan! Jayce!
Where are you taking us?
That is the trouble with humans. Always so emotional, but we will soon change that.
Who are you?
I am Cubus, and my mission is to save this orderly and logical universe from the human race.
And just how do you plan to do this?
I am not personally going to do it. My leader is. Meet Ultima. Ultima is all-wise. Ultima tells us how to live logically, freed from useless emotions.
Sounds like a lot of laughs.
Now, with the aid of these rare substances from your space labs, Ultima will reprogram all human minds in the universe to think as Ultima does, and you shall be its first subject.
Lip, run!
Never mind the animal now. It is the humans we want. Ultima, all is ready. There. Now, how do you feel?
We do not feel, Master.
Excellent. Now find your little pet and bring him to me.
Yes, Cubus.
Flip, are you okay? Good. Help me get inside that cube ship. Well done, Blip. But where are Jayce and Jan?
We are here, Space Ghost.
Good. You're all right. Or are you?
You will come with us now.
Do not resist.
Guys, I don't know what they've done to you, but I'm going to undo it fast. Let's go, Blip. Trouble ahead, Blip. Blip, go to Inviso Power. I guess you're never too old to play with blocks. Uh-oh!
End of the line, Space Ghost.
We can't risk hurting them, Blip. We'll have to surrender.
So you are the great space ghost. Compared to the greatness of Ultima, you are nothing.
You call this great, forcing others to think and act as you do? I call it slavery.
Call it what you will. You are helpless to stop it.
We'll see about that.
What happened?
Space Ghost!
I'll tell you as soon as I finish off this computer.
Save your energy, Space Ghost. You are too late to stop Ultima.
Then there will no longer be humans.
Yeah, they'll be two-legged computers, just like we were.
Not if I can help it.
What is it, Ultima? You are not making sense.
Come on, Blip, let's make tracks.
Oh, right, Space Ghost. You've got Ultima brainwashing its own brain.
And it couldn't happen to a nicer computer.
But what about Cubus?
Well, knowing how much he hates emotional displays, at least he won't go away mad.
Space Magic with Jan and Blip.
Hey, Blip! Would you like me to show you a magic trick with those cards? All right, Blip. Now pay close attention. Now, pick a card. Any card. Now look at your card, but don't show me. And remember what it is. Now put it back anywhere you like. Fine. Now I mix them up, and by picking up the magical waves from your card, I can tell which one you chose. Aha! And here's your card, the Ace of Hearts. How did I do it? It's easy, Blip. You use a deck with pictures on the back, all arranged in the same direction. And then you just turn the pack around. And the card you chose is the only one whose picture is upside down. See you later, Blip. You know, I think you need some more practice.
And now today's Space Fact.
Sometimes I think I could stare into space forever. The stars are so beautiful.
That they are, Jan.
Just exactly what are stars, Space Ghost? And how are new ones formed? Do they last forever?
Hold it, Jayce. One question at a time. To answer your first question, a star is a large ball made up of different gases, predominantly hydrogen. When a star is surrounded by a planetary system, it is called a sun. Stars are born when large masses of hydrogen and other gases floating in space eventually pull together, finally becoming a glowing red star. As it ages and grows hotter, the star changes color. For billions of years, a star sends its energy into space until it burns itself out or becomes so hot that it goes into what is called nova and explodes.
Wow, stars are beautiful and fascinating.
Really? I wish I could see a star close up.
That might present a problem, but not for Blip.
Yeah, looks like he's found his favorite star right here.
We now return to our program.
A lone scout ship bearing down on Uglos headquarters on Eurus, out of control.
Approaching ship is not one of ours.
I know that ship. Summon the emergency crews at once.
But sire, it could be a free world spy.
Don't question me. Obey. Coromon, did you find the word star?
The coordinates are on this memory circuit.
At last, total power over the universe will be mine.
Meanwhile, at Black Hole X, gateway to our dimension for the Teen Force.
Electra, what are you doing?
What's come over her?
Electra!
I just received some kind of psychic message. It's urgent.
You mind telling us where we're going?
To the planet Maclovia.
I never even heard of it.
Neither have I.
Well, here we are. What do we do now that we're here?
We've got to meet somebody.
I believe you're referring to my humble self.
Who are you?
I have gone by many names. You may know me as Ananda.
You're the one who goes around sending psychic telegrams.
Mind your tongue. We face great dangers today. All of us. Behold! The word star. It lies in the Polar Nebula, the place where all life in the universe began.
So what's that got to do with us?
Would you care to know who is heading for the Polar Nebula at this very moment?
Uglor!
If he gets the word star,
he would have the entire universe groveling at his feet in seconds.
We'd better get to Polara fast.
Much depends on your success, Teen Force. More than you know.
There it is, the Polar Nebula. The Teen Force! How did you know to come here?
Oh, just an inspired guess.
Well, your inspiration just ran out.
Follow that ape!
Aha! Mini planets. The word star must be on one of them.
Look out!
The word star is mine, for the Teen Force are no more!
Oh, somebody ought to revoke Uglor's driver's license.
Come now, Moleculad. There is much work to be done.
But I've got to find the others.
No time. Every second brings Uglor closer to the word star.
Hey, you got us into this. It's your magic rock. Save it yourself.
Those who are evil will easily believe in illusion.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The one you seek is over there.
Plutum! Glax! Come on, we've got to stop Uglor!
That Ananda is a royal pain. Boy, does that look familiar. It almost looks like the word star.
Those who are evil will easily believe in illusion.
Aha! I'll bet I could use my molecular energy to make a fake word star.
But Ananda, what do I do after that?
You will understand when you get there, but you must make haste.
You two little pests!
And one big pest, Uglor!
The word star!
Beware, Electra. No one can use the word star without succumbing to its dark side.
Well, that goes double for Uglor. There! The word star is mine.
Nothing can keep me from getting the word star.
What's up?
I have the word star.
Look, it's alive.
What do we do now?
That pulsar might do the trick. I'll distract him, Electra, while you do your thing. Now, Electra!
Looks like it's time for me to fake Uglor out.
Now, Word Star, destroy the Teen Force! Destroy them! Destroy them! You have tricked me! Tell me where the real Word Star is, or I'll drop you both in!
Uglor! It's right here, Uglor!
Ah!
You know better than to oppose me now, Uglor.
Destroy him, Electra! We could be rid of Uglor once and for all!
The whole galaxy could be free!
No! That's exactly what he would have done to us. Here, Ananda. You may have it back.
Excellent, Teen Force. You have succeeded admirably in your test.
Test?
Because you refuse to use the Word Star's power on another living being, even Uglor, you have proved your moral strength.
Yeah, but in the meantime, Uglor's still gonna tyrannize the galaxy.
In season, his power will pass. Creatures like Uglor are part of the plan, for they make people like you even stronger.
Goodbye, Ananda.
And thanks.
Time for a space mystery with Space Ghost and Blip.
We've got to hurry, Blip, or we'll be late for the special meeting of the United Worlds.
At the United Worlds, where alien peoples from all across the galaxy meet to maintain intergalactic peace.
The United Worlds will be addressed by a special alien guest today, Blip. Let's hear what he has to say.
My intergalactic friends, I am C.O.W., a humble traveler from a distant planet who has come to this world seeking your help. I beg you to hear my story, and then to do what your hearts tell you is right and just. I am an immigrant from a doomed planet, a world with a dying sun. Our sun has grown old and is turned red hot, sending its unbearable heat to my world, making it impossible to live there. Thus, my people had no choice but to leave our home world before our old and dying red sun reduced it to a burnt-out cinder. And so, we became a race of wanderers with no planet to call home, which is why I have come to you. I beg you to receive my people on this planet as friendly immigrants, to put aside all of this world's defensive weapons, and to take my people in as brothers.
So C.O.W.'s people come from a world with a dying red sun, eh? Come on, Blip. We're going to check out these friendly immigrants. Look there, Blip. It seems like my hunch was right. C.O.W.'s so-called immigrants are really a fleet of battleships. How did I know that C.O.W. lied? Well, Blip, you might say that I caught him red-handed.
Did you notice the same clues Space Ghost did? Stay tuned and find out. And now, the answer to today's space mystery.
So, my friends, will you shut down your defenses and welcome us?
Hold it. Ask C.O.W. why friendly immigrants would come here in battleships.
How did you know?
You told me, C.O.W., when you described your red sun as old and hot. Red suns are always young and cool. And you, C.O.W., will have plenty of time to cool in the galactic penitentiary.
We now return to our program.
How long before we touch down? About 6 minutes, Trapper. Everything I've heard about Quasar is true. We'll get enough animals here to fill our quota.
In the heat of an afternoon on the planet Quasar, the Herculoids venture out in search of fuel.
These energy rocks will make good cooking fuel. Tara, Dorno, help me gather them.
No, Igu, no! You have to handle these energy rocks gently. See? Easy now, Igu. Easy. That's it, Igu. Good.
We haven't been on this dog-bitten planet 5 minutes. I've already found 3 perfect specimens.
I think we have enough energy rocks, Sandor. Sandor?
Someone watches us.
Who, Father?
Their scent is strange. From another world.
What in the...
Tundro! Eagle! Zuck! Set us free! Quickly!
The animals are trying to free the humanoids. Activate the psychomodulator. Now!
Zuck! Tundro! What is wrong?
Igu, are you all right?
Perfect specimens. Perfect specimens.
Who are you? What have you done to these animals?
I trap animals for an intergalactic circus. These 3 are just what I'm looking for.
No, these animals are our friends. This is their home.
That's too bad, lady. We're coming back now.
There must be a way out of this.
Blue! Bleep! Thank heavens they didn't catch you two.
Help, free us, quickly! That trapper has Tundro, Zuck, and Eagle. Come, we've got to stop the trapper. Trapper! Trapper!
You again!
Our friends will stay. You will go.
I don't think so. Take them!
No, we cannot harm our friends. I will not fight my own friends. There are better specimens on Quasar. But take these 3 if you must.
Father, you can't let the trapper take them.
I know, Dorno, but brute force will not stop these men. We must beat them with cunning.
Sandor, the animals may be controlled by a machine. There was a humming sound when they went under the trapper's power.
Then we will find the machine and destroy it.
I have a plan, but we must work together.
Sandor may have been lying. The more animals we bring back, the more money we make. What do you want?
This jungle is dangerous, Trapper. You will need assistance.
I know what I'm doing, Xandor. I don't need your help.
And I wish you luck.
You'll need it.
Look out!
What are you doing, you?
Stay down. Quasar is still wild, Trapper. You should be more careful.
I think this is a waste of time. Haven't seen any new animals? I think Xandor is... Hey!
As I told you, Trapper, must be careful.
What the...
Now, Trapper, perhaps you will listen.
Nearly an hour. I don't think that guard is ever going to move, unless I make him move. Don't worry, Eagle. We'll get you out of this. Now, which one of these devices controls the animals?
Surrender, guard, and no harm will come to you. Free the animals, Trapper, and leave Quasar, or I will destroy your mind control device by destroying your ship. And you wouldn't want to be trapped here now, would you?
And Juppy, seize the creatures. The rest of you, attack! Attack!
So that's the cycle modulator.
Glue? No, not me.
Cannot resist them much longer. Soon it will be a choice between our friends or us.
Come on, get away from there. It worked before.
My friends are free from your power trapper. Herculoids!
Let's run for it!
It is good to have you back again, my friends.
Do you think the space trapper will return again, Father?
I doubt it, son. Quasar was not to his liking.
Come, let us go home.
The Herculoids resumed their life on Quasar with its infinite dangers and freedom. Coming up next on part 2 of Space Stars. A terror from deep space threatens the Space Ghost team with destruction.
Space Ghost!
Then, a mission of mayhem sends Astra and the Space Mutts up against a most unusual foe. And the Space Star heroes combine their superpowers to battle the ultimate force. Today on Space Stars. From the Intergalactic Code Center, Space Code.
All of our code computers are running wild.
Then somebody better shut them all off, and fast.
Only a danger to the entire universe could set off all those computers.
But what does that code message mean? 1 comet, 2 moons, 3 suns, and 5 craters.
Uglor will gain the power to conquer the entire universe. This code reveals the only thing that can stop him. You Earth kids can break the code with this clue. You won't be wrong if you count right.
We now return to our program.
Civilizations and worlds are born, they live, then die, becoming cold, empty wastelands. And other worlds, like the ultra-modern Glax 3, pass through mysterious and often bizarre changes.
Glax 3, calling Space Ghost. Emergency! We're being bombarded by energy beams here on planet Glax 3.
Come in, General. Identify disturbance.
We are unable to identify these signals, Space Ghost.
Space Ghost, he's getting younger.
Hurry, Space Ghost. There is no time.
No time to waste.
Heading for Glax 3. Let's move it.
There's a mean-looking satellite.
Maybe that's where those beams came from.
Hey, this place is dead. Where is everybody?
That's what we have to find out.
It's It's like the whole planet went back to primitive times.
This mining pick isn't so primitive.
This has to be a mine entrance. Someone's been here.
Blip, come back! It could be dangerous in there.
Blip! Blip! Blip!
Jayce, Jan, get behind me!
Space Ghost, what is it? I've never seen anything like it.
Look out! It's coming back! This'll hold him up for a while.
What's that you found in the mine, Blip?
This is Luxor, the most rare and precious metal in the universe. That's strange. It was mined out centuries ago.
Centuries ago? Maybe someone has reversed time on Glax 3 in order to mine the Luxor.
Sure, that would explain everything.
But who?
Maybe we'll find some answers in those satellites. Come on!
Space Ghost, what's happening?
That's what I want to find out.
Space Ghost, you've destroyed one of my time satellites, but you won't get another chance. And there's no way you can stop me from using all this Luxor to become master of the cosmos.
Jayce, Jan, follow quickly. We'll find out where these satellites came from.
We're on your tail, SG.
Coming up port side, Space Ghost.
Let's follow them home.
So you want to come home, do you, Space Ghost? Then I shall give you a welcome you'll never forget.
We're entering Star Sector Pentor, the realm of Tempest, the Time Master.
Look at that! What a beautiful planet!
That's Kronos, the timepiece planet.
A squadron of warships coming up from Kronos.
Activate force field. Looks like Tempest is about to show his true colors.
Force field on.
Tempest has us locked into a time beam. Time is slowing, coming to a stop.
Set them on the prison discs. Take Space Ghost belt and wristbands just in case. This will free you from frozen time.
Time seems to be your specialty, Tempest.
Silence!
Why, Tempest? Why did you reverse time on Glax 3?
For the Luxor, of course. I need it for my new weapon, the Time Shredder.
Time Shredder?
Yes, I will shred the past and the future. And you, Space Ghost, won't even be here to do anything about it.
Space Ghost!
I'll take you on, Tempest, but leave my young friends out of it.
No, Space Ghost. They are entering my universal history screen. I've dialed in a past catastrophe, and you're going to be there.
That's Vesuvius, on planet Earth. The volcano that destroyed Pompeii thousands of years ago.
Space Ghost, we're sliding onto the volcano, into the past!
Enjoy the eruption, my friends. Pompeii is due to explode any second.
We can't fly, Jan. Our powers don't work in the past.
And Space Ghost can't help us either.
Destroy that animal!
Good work, Blip.
Stop!
It's Space Ghost!
Excellent try, Space Ghost, but you can't stop the flow of history. Perish with all the people of Pompeii! I'll stop time for a second. I want to savor this moment. And now to let time run its course. Too late, Space Ghost! No! Not that! You'll break the time freeze! No! Stop! Somebody stop me!
Your time's run out, Tempest.
We dialed Glax 3 back into the present, Space Ghost.
A splendid performance, Space Ghost. We are all grateful.
Glad my crew and I could be of help, General.
Tempest's evil scheme to control, manipulate, and to shred time has been foiled through the timely feats of... Space Ghost! Space Code Part 2.
Only one thing can stop Uglor from conquering the entire universe. And that secret weapon is in the coded message, 1 comet, 2 moons, 3 suns, 5 craters.
Here's another clue.
Start with what's left and you'll go right.
This may seem like just another quiet day in the lives of Space Ace and the Space Mutts. But on the interstellar beat of cosmic crime, you never know what danger lies ahead.
Hey, Jayce, I sure could go for a space dog at Merck's Drive-In. Yeah.
I could sure handle one of those solar subs.
Oh, yeah, with a Cosmilk shake and a side of infra fries.
I'm sold, guys. Let's go for it. Hi, Rita.
Hiya, AC. What's cooking?
Well, I get off early this afternoon, and I was wondering if you might...
Come in, Space Ace. Urgent. Galactic Vac is back. I repeat, Galactic Vac is back.
Galactic
Vac is back?
Affirmative. And he's vacuuming up a storm.
Maybe we should get out of here, Space?
Could this be Galactic Vac's greedy suction winds? Has he more in mind than just a snack?
Hey, AC, it's Galactic Vac. Let's get him. Yeah.
Hey, AC, he's got me. Help!
Who's gonna help me is what I want to know.
Enough hanging around. Let's get up there and deck that turkey.
Easily said, Kip. We've got to get out of these suction winds first. Astro, fire the afterburners. Not the smoke screen, Astro!
No problem, AC.
Astro!
Oh, boy, I blew it again, I did. Yeah.
Astro!
So, Galactic Vac is truly back.
AC, help!
Let me at him. Hey, where'd Spacey go?
I'm starting to feel like a toothbrush.
Welcome! Ah, Space Ace! At last, we meet.
Galak!
Silent! Half-cooked canine cop! To the treadmill generators with you! Make sure you work like dogs! Now, I have special plans for you, Space Ace. You will be my slave.
No way, Vac. I think your brains have been vacuumed once too often.
Not funny. You, Space Ace, will help me make a clean sweep of the universe. I want it all. My cyclotron will sizzle your brains. This electronic cylinder will make you a robot.
I think these treadmills make electricity for all Vac's gadgets. yeah.
It's jammed! The treadmill is stopped! It's those dumb dogs again!
Hey, pal, those are my partners you're talking about. You've had it, Vac. Give it up while you can.
Bold words! Go, Space Ace! Be a fool on the treadmills! Go to the dogs!
You know, I've always wanted to take up jogging, but never had the time.
Yeah. Hey, AC, look at me.
I see you, Astro. I really do. Now listen carefully. Go to that control panel and find the button that opens these cages.
Okay, AC. Will do, yeah.
Win a few, lose a lot.
One good turn deserves another.
You're a dirty guy, Vac.
Why, thank you, Space Ace. And have a nice trip. My suction console! No!
What now, Spacey?
Let's go for it, AC, yeah.
Take your pick, Astro. It can't get any worse.
You fools! You've pushed the reverse suction pack!
Now you've had it, Vac.
Save me!
AC, look what's coming.
Welcome aboard, guys.
It's Vac. Grab the tanky space.
Galactic Vac, you're gonna clean up this mess.
All this unclaimed stuff I swept up must go. I promise I won't do it again.
Nice work, pal.
And now the final clue to this week's Space Code.
The secret of defeating Uglor is hidden in this message.
You can break the code if you let each number tell how many letters to count in on each word.
Let's hope we're not too late.
The Teen Force, Space Ghost, and the Herculoids all team up next on Space Stars.
We now return to our program.
Near a neutron galaxy far, far away, Uglor the Invincible is about to unleash his ultimate plan of conquest.
Only once every million years does a neutron galaxy appear in the universe. And now I have found one. Once its cosmic energies pour into my body, I will become the universe itself. Such pain. Could I have been wrong? It worked! Now at last! Now the universe is mine! Accursed Black Hole X, home of the meddling Teen Force. It's time I put the squeeze on them!
Oh, we made that just in time.
I'll say. Any idea what's going on?
I'm sure it has something to do with Uglor. Something big.
It's something big, all right.
It's Uglor! But that's impossible!
Impossible or not, that's Scooter's scrap metal.
And I'm going to stop him before he does the same to us. This'll knock him out of the universe.
I am the universe! For you, my dear!
Oh!
Uglor's never been so powerful. What are we gonna do?
There's nothing you can do, teen twerps. I'm in control now.
At that same moment on Quasar, home of the Herculoids, Dorno is returning from a journey when...
Yes, I see it, Gleep. It's a Vegisaur. Don't let his size fool you. He's harmless. An energy rock. Look out, Zoc. Good thinking, Gleep. I owe you one.
Zoc's danger cry. Let's go. Tundro, Igu, use Plan 9.
Why did it attack?
Because I am controlling it like a puppet.
Uglor, you fiend.
I, a fiend?
Uglor's gone.
The danger's past for now.
Herculoids!
Look! Electra of the Teen Force.
No, a telepathic projection. We need your help, Herculoids. Somehow, Uglor is becoming all-powerful. Soon there won't be anything he can't do.
And we have but one hope, and it is here on Quasar, the Cosmic Cone.
So what is this cosmic cone anyway, Electra?
No time to explain now, kid. Look!
Watch out!
It's too late.
Where are we?
Wherever it is, I'll bet my track shoes it's Uglor's doing.
Congratulations! You win a Cupid doll! No, 2 Cupid dolls!
Uglor, stop it!
Relax! I have not destroyed them! I'm having too much fun to destroy anyone! Yet!
We've got to get out of here!
But how? He's all around us.
But maybe not under us. This way out!
Lucky for us, Uglor still makes mistakes. He's still not sure how to use his powers.
Let's hope we can get to Quasar before he figures them all out.
Father, where is the cosmic cone of which you speak?
The abandoned city of the ancients. We are nearly there.
Strange, Uglor hasn't tried anything for hours.
Maybe the big ape has given up. Ah! Father! Father!
Igu, help Dorno!
Feed me! Feed me!
Dorno! Igu! Don't worry, Mother! Igu gave him his famous plant punch!
Stand back, Dorno! Quick, Tundro! Help me clear a path! Good work. Now let's hurry. There's no telling what Uglor will do next.
Hang on! Quasar's close now!
I get the sudden feeling that Uglor's a lot closer.
You're right. Look, he's throwing us a cosmic storm.
So you want to play ball, eh?
Oh, my aching back. I'm not letting Uglor kick me around anymore.
Maybe we won't have to. There's Quasar!
No, there's Quasar.
2 Quasars? Uglor's trying to confuse us.
My powers tell me neither of them are real. There's the real Quasar. Uglor has created the illusion that it's a dead world.
Then let's move before Uglor grows strong enough to make it really happen.
There it is, the abandoned city of the ancients.
But where's the Teen Force?
We cannot wait for them any longer. We must go.
You won't go alone, Herculoids.
The Teen Force! You made it!
Just barely, Dorno.
If we fail, the universe falls.
There's a bunch of signs up ahead.
But they all claim to point towards the cosmic cone.
More of Uglor's games. I know where the cone is. Follow me. In here. We must force the doors open.
That's going to defeat Uglor?
Sometimes very big things come in very small packages.
How does it work?
We make it work. Now, for the moment of truth.
Oh, too late! I am tired of toying with you. I have won, and you have lost. Whoa!
Everyone, concentrate.
No! I can't be defeated now! I was so close! So close!
Oh, it's over. At long last, it's over.
We couldn't have done it without you, Herculoids.
We couldn't have done it without each other, Teen Force. Uglor is defeated, for now.
Yes, Uglor has been defeated once again. But there is no rest for our heroes, for with great power comes great responsibility. The responsibility to continually protect the universe from evil.
Say you're getting tired of lettuce and tomato hamburgers in this town that don't quite make it? Yeah! You say that just once you'd like your hamburger hot and your lettuce and tomato cool and crisp all at the same time? Yeah! Well, I say you got it. I'm talking McDonald's new lettuce and tomato hamburger, the McDLT. I'm talking quarter pound of beef on the hot side.
And the hot stays hot.
The new McDLT.
Hot.
Crisp lettuce and tomato on the cool side.
And the cool stays cool.
The new McDLT.
Cool crisp.
The beef stays hot, the cool stays crisp. Put it together, you can't resist. The hottest taste, the coolest dish.
Keep it hot. Keep it cool. McDLT. Hot beefy McD. Cool crisp LT. McDLT. It's a good time. Hot beefy McD.
For the great taste,
Cool crisp LT.
of McDonald's. Could be the best tasting lettuce and tomato hamburger ever.
New McD. LT.
It's Slinky, for fun it's a wonderful toy. What walks downstairs alone or in pairs and makes a slinkity sound. A spring, a marvelous thing. Everyone knows it's Slinky. It's Slinky, for fun it's a wonderful toy. It's fun for a girl and a boy. It's fun for a girl and a boy.
Get a Slinky in a size and color you like in metal or plastic.
Wherever there's trouble, G.I. Joe is there. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there. It's G.I. Joe against Cobra, the enemy, fighting to save the day. He never gives up, he's always there, fighting for freedom over land and air. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe is there.
G.I. Joe is the code name for America's daring, highly trained Special Mission Force. Its purpose, to defend human freedom against Cobra, a ruthless terrorist organization determined to rule the world.
He never gives up, he'll stay till the fight's won. G.I. Joe will dare. G.I. Joe, American hero. G.I. Joe.
That's Pine Tree Cove up ahead. We'll put in there until I fix the engine.
Got something big.
Yeah, on which end of the line, Pinhead?
No, honest. Help me. Line broke.
Your line probably wore out while you were struggling with these.
Okay, cut the small talk and prepare to make camp. Bazooka, clean those fish for dinner. Alpine, you rustle up some firewood.
Firewood? You could cook those guppies over a match.
Bazooka, old chum, that really hit the spot.
Thanks, Cutter.
I don't trust fish. Too many bones.
Yeah, it's obvious you didn't like them.
Don't consider that a compliment. We're not in Turkey.
I'm gonna get at that engine.
Alpine. Fireflies. What? Hey! Hey, Alpine, look it!
What is it, man?
There. A cobra trouble bubble. Eaten by a sea serpent.
Eaten by a sea serpent? Give me a break, bubblegum brain.
It's okay, Bazooka. You're tired. Your imagination ran away with you.
I saw it. Really?
Professor Braxton was foolish to try to escape.
We remain unimpressed.
You will see. Braxton was a mere appetizer for the monster I'm about to unleash upon the world.
Bet it was the sea serpent broke my line.
Throw the fishtail, will you?
There's something out there. Ahoy there!
Hang on, Mom. They see us.
You'll be okay. We've got a doctor aboard the Flag.
The Flag? G.I. Joe's aircraft carrier?
Yep.
Wow.
I have to take off. Don't let anyone mess with the whale till I get back.
Who'd want to?
Duke wants to talk.
To me? Sure.
You and your folks had some experience last night, Jimmy.
Yes, sir.
Can you tell us everything you remember?
Well, we were all asleep in our bunks when my dog Bucky started barking. We rushed out on deck and we saw something glowing down in the water. Then this huge, long shadow passed under the boat. And then it bit us. It ate the engine and the generator. And we didn't even see what it was. I guess it got Bucky, too.
Oh, tough.
All right. Thanks, Jimmy. You're the best eyewitness we've had so far.
You mean there are others?
Something attacked 5 other ships tonight. Nobody's seen what it is.
Heck, Bazooka knows. Go on, tell him about the sea serpent.
Sea serpent?
Can the comedy, Alpine. Bazooka, put Jimmy to bed and get back here.
Did you really see a sea serpent?
Uh-huh.
Lady J, you and Quick Kick grab a Sky Striker. See if you can spot the attacker from the air.
Right, Duke.
They can't be serious. Holding the sea lanes for ransom, then meeting us out here in the open.
These water skiers, they are most unusual, no?
All of you lost ships in the night.
If you don't want to lose the rest of your ships,
You will pay
every month.
into these numbered Swiss bank accounts.
Remember, pay promptly the first of every month.
Lady J, come in. Over.
Lady J here. What have you got, Duke?
You ought to be approaching Mondo Pango about now.
It's just out the window, practically waving to us.
Shipwreck stumbled onto something. He's on the South Beach. Can you land there?
The question is, could we resist?
I should have known you two would show up at nap time. Have a cold one.
Gone native, Shipwreck?
Witch doctor's orders, resting and relaxation. A few hours ago, a fisherman got the wit scared out of him. Saw something on the other side of the island. We're almost there.
Feel like a swim?
The major shipping companies have agreed to your demands.
It's working. I was certain it would.
We remain skeptical.
Naturally, because you foolishly failed to invest in my serpent.
You lost control and went over budget.
I am in complete control. I can...
He's in complete control.
You fools! What have you done? Stop! Stop! I command you!
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now back to G.I. Joe.
Quick kick! Get out here!
Jump now! Jump for your life! Hello, I'm Professor Braxton.
Lady J.
Delighted! Please hurry, we haven't much time.
No, I've got a buddy on that boat.
Dear lady, you mustn't worry. He'll be all right. In fact, all of them will be just fine.
You have been identified as human. Will you work?
I got a choice?
Negative.
Guess I'll work.
Will you work?
Say no. I want to see what happens.
No!
Will you work?
Yes!
Will you work?
Work?
You bet your life, doll.
We're almost there. We're safe. I've made this room immune to rejection by her biomechanical system.
Bucky, I presume. Jimmy will be glad to know you're okay.
He'll rue the day he forced me to turn my engineering masterpiece into a nightmare monster.
What's that?
Uh-oh, an enforcer element. They're getting to be everywhere. The sorting room. Those are sailors from the ships she's devoured.
Don't they ever sleep?
They get a break every 2 hours, round the clock.
Wait, that's my friend. Show me what's happening to him.
Sure.
You are not on coffee break. Work, work, work.
Make a little pile, mes amis. You must never be stopping the work. Only during...
Coffee break.
Your foul greed has enslaved you at last.
Cobra Commander working? Oh, that is an amusing thought. What is it?
She's locked onto another target. She's totally out of control.
This
Just in, a monster is terrorizing the sea lanes. We switch you now to our on-the-spot reporter, Mike Ferguson.
As you can see, Howard, it's a terrible sight.
That's live on the news!
We're moving in now for a closer look at... It's eyeing us hungrily, Howard. This could be my last live report. Wait! G.I. Joe has arrived on the scene! It looks like we owe gung-ho Wild Bill and Airborne our lives!
This here's the showdown, you scaly varmint!
Deep 6 to USS Flag. I'm going after the Serpent. Back to you, Howard!
Thank you, Mike. And there you have it. Horror on the high seas. Even G.I. Joe can't stop this monster.
Cobra Commander has been
swallowed by his own stupidity.
So, what are we to do about it?
Nothing. Let the Joes wear themselves out.
our sentiments precisely. Let the Joes suffer the loss in
equipment, men, and money.
And when they stop the Serpent,
we move in.
Agreed? Agreed.
Look there. A professor has spoken to me through this. He says, be cool.
What does he mean by that?
Stop being bright.
Quick kick.
Lady J?
Professor Braxton is trying to sabotage the hunger drive mechanism so the serpent will stop eating.
Drat, not now! No, the filament destroyed the override circuit. Now she'll never stop eating. She'll digest her prey through the biomechanical self-repair unit, adding its bulk to her own.
Get to the point already.
The more she eats, the more she'll grow.
Deep 6 to USS Flag. Something's happening inside the serpent. It got bigger, Duke. Hit me hard. No, it's gone.
If the thing's growing, it's gotta have food. I think I know where it's going. New York Harbor. Only we're gonna get there first.
Checkpoint bridge. Report.
Smooth as glass on your side, Duke. The whale's moving into place. Emergency! Get to shore!
Troops in place on the pier, Duke.
Good. Where's the mauler, Thunder? Oh, I'm stuck in traffic. Here. Stay tuned to the traffic reports. I'm going scouting for that thing in case it shows up before rush hour's over.
There's the critter right under me, moving like lightning.
Okay, pal, let's ram something hot down your throat.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Now, back to G.I. Joe.
That missile didn't even crack a tooth. You guys will have to do better. Where the blazes is that blasted mauler?
Professor, you must do something. Millions are in jeopardy.
I'm going to create an energy bleed. There will be a terrible internal disruption.
Hang on to your dog tags, Bucky.
It's looking for a snack. It's headed for the docks.
Gonna stop it?
No, don't. We're gonna ask it to dance. Yeah, we're gonna try and stop it. Grab your pop gun and get ready. I'll hang a left off its noggin. Just pretend you're shooting fish in a barrel. Hey, dum-dum! Beans for brains! Where are you?
It's a boat, not a hot dog! You serpent!
No.
Have you been, turkey?
Fishing.
Can you walk, Professor?
I don't think so. My leg. Oh!
No problem. The passage looks clear. How do we get to the Red Room?
Just keep walking.
We are doomed, and these fools sleep. This is insane!
Coffee break.
You first.
What's in there, Professor?
The ejection chamber. It's the only way out.
Come in, Professor. Show me the way out.
It's your serpent. You stole it. You figured it out.
Will you work? Will you work? Will you work? Will you work?
No!
You reptilian twit!
Quick kick!
I'm the barber of Seville.
No!
Somebody's in there, alive. It's Bucky!
Lady J, quick kick!
Oh, are we glad you're safe. Who's your friend?
The serpent's inventor, I'm afraid. And you're the brave fellow who destroyed her. Thank you, young man.
Was nothing, sir.
Let me get a shot of the prize catch. Say cheese, Dip.
G.I. Joe will return after these messages. Outlaw Scuzza's days in Fort Curium jail are numbered. The evil Tex Hex is planning a jailbreak. Now for the bank and all that Curium. Bravestar's hawk-like eyes see the danger. Has the evil Tex Hex finally won? Or is Fort Curium safe with Bravestar? Only you know the answer. Neutral laser, command center, bank jail set, and figures each sold separately. Batteries not included. Some assembly required. Bravestar from Mattel.
California raisins from the California vineyards.
Don't you know I heard it through the grapevine?
Sounds great, doesn't it?
Finished the hard part, Scavenger. You should be able to take it from here.
Wrong as usual, Hook. Drawing the plans for our new headquarters was the hard part. Plans which the rest of you botched up.
Silence! I want you working, not nagging at each other like hyper-driven chatteroids.
Laser link reports no Autobots in vicinity.
Excellent, Soundwave. Carry on, Scavenger!
Remove the debris, Long Haul. Remove! Remove! Always remove! I didn't join this outfit to be a dump truck.
Mixmaster, finish the job!
Right, right, right! Megatron! Oh, time for Scavenger to scram!
Scrapper! Lower away! Soon all of New York City will be mine!
Meanwhile, officials are baffled as to the cause of the disappearance of the world-famous Empire State Building.
Megatron's work. If we don't get to New York City fast, there won't be a city left to get to. Autobots, transform!
Hey, Bumblebee, wait for me!
Sparkplug, tell Wheeljack and the others to meet us in Central Park.
There she is, guys! Miss Liberty!
Hang on, Big Apple, here we come!
It's that nosy no-good-in-a-con Laserbeak who'll blab our plans to Megatron!
Too late to change him now. We'll just have to hope we're too fast for him.
Increase speed. Our Central Park rendezvous coming up.
So, Prime and the rest are heading for Central Park, are they? Scavenger, long haul! The special tenants are required for a welcome. The Autobots will find terminal.
Don't you tourists know hanging out in Central Park can be hazardous?
To your health.
Autobots, transform! Let's stomp these ones right now!
You and who else, Iron Brains?
We're under Central Park now, Scavenger. What's your reading?
This way. There, Optimus Prime is directly overhead.
Then dig, you fool, dig! Severed your motor relays, Prime. Welcome to the wonderful world of suspended animation. And if you Autobots ever want to see your beloved leader again, you'll leave immediately. From now on, Optimus Prime and this city belong to me.
Scrapper is ready, mighty Megatron.
Excellent, Scrapper. Activate the lift. I want you all to see my new headquarters. The reborn Decepticon city of New Cybertron. And if you were to fear one Minicon, I'll melt Optimus Prime down for paper clips.
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Look! The city's been evacuated by humans and Autobots.
If only we'd been able to join the others in time!
Don't worry, Wheeljack. We'll get the Decepticons out of New York somehow.
Not while Megatron's got Optimus Prime. If we attack, Prime's had it.
Maybe not. Bumblebee, take a left. I've got an idea.
Your pitiful attempt to stop my conquest of New York City has failed, Prime. And soon the rest of North America will fall to me as well. But even immobilized, you worry me. Look, disassemble him at once.
With finesse and pleasure.
cook. You're an artist. Don't you agree, Optimus?
As long as power flows through any of my circuits, Megatron, I'll fight you.
Constructicons! Dispose of his parts any way you choose. But the head is mine.
Oh, okay, I see it. Let's go.
So far, so good. But if Megatron spots us, Prime's done for.
Then he'd better not find us. I'll scout on ahead. Follow me.
Lucky my sensors can track old Mr. Invisible, or he'd be a tough act to follow.
I think we've used Optimus Prime's remnants most creatively. And I've just figured out where this part can do the most.
Damage?
Just the word I was searching for, Hook. It's time we join the others up top. Constructicons, transform! There is much work to be done. I feel like I'm in some messy swamp, not under the biggest city in North America.
Wait! My sensors indicate Optimus isn't in front of us anymore. He's behind us.
It looks good ahead, but it looks miserable back there. Get out of there! I'll cover you!
This way. It's the only chance we've got against that robot reptile. I can feel it in my microcomputers. But I can't figure out why my sensors keep saying Prime's behind us instead of in front.
We'll have to fight him here.
We can't. The noise will alert the Decepticons. But I've got a plan.
Everything seems to work. Go for it.
Come on, Bumblebee. Let's move it. Yay!
Ratchet, now!
Train now leaving for Madison Avenue, Park Avenue, Lexington Avenue, and the river!
Now let's find Prime.
Faster, you Constructicons! Faster! I yearn to see my city completed!
Look, Megatron! If the Autobots ever drive down this street, they'll be riding down their own grave!
See what you can do with this, Mixmaster!
Only my best, Skybob! Only my best! Best! It sickens me to say it, Reflector, but this one time I have to hand it to Megatron. The place is finally starting to feel like home!
My sensors indicate that Prime is now within 10 mechanometers. Optimus, what have they done to you?
Thanks, Ratchet. Hook disassembled me, but he wasn't very neat. I can sense the presence of my legs. They're nearby.
Do you think you could activate them from here?
I'll try.
There they are! Wait a minute, that's why my sensors picked up Prime behind me. It was because a part of him was.
The Alligator-Con!
Got him!
Well, be sure you don't let go!
Sorry, he's slippery! Maybe I can help. That is, if I'm really a part of that jigsaw puzzle of a Reptilicon.
Prime, you did it! We've got him now!
Or should we say we've got you?
This alligator is big and heavy.
From the looks of it, I'd say a little of both.
Well, Optimus, how do you feel?
As good as new, almost. Thanks for helping me pull myself together. Now, if my sensors are accurate, my right arm is somewhere above ground. Mirage, radio the others. Megatron's in for a very large shock.
This sure isn't little old New York anymore. Megatron's turned it into one big fortress.
Wheeljack, look! I think we just found Prime's missing arm.
So, they've managed to put Prime back together, have they? Well, they won't have long to celebrate. Soundwave! Fire! And continue firing until Optimus Prime and the Autobots are totally destroyed!
The Transformers will return after these messages. We now return to the Transformers.
Quickly, everyone scatter and transform!
There's no place to run, Prime! Nothing can save you now!
Put the pedal to the metal, hound!
You're just in time to take the A-Train!
Before it takes you!
That train blew just in time. One more volt, and I'd have been too pooped to zap.
Looks okay so far.
Not anymore. More Constructicon handiwork coming up.
Right you are, human! Soundwave, send our battle taxis into action! Destroy the intruders!
Let's get out of here!
Look out! More Decepticons ahead!
No problem, bro. Just follow my lead.
I may not have a weapon, but I can still transform and roll.
Here they come! Autobots!
Let them have it!
Things are looking bad, but they're starting to sound good. Hear that?
Ride 'em down, Prime!
Yeah! Woo! Even with one arm, Prime is primo.
That's the way to cool it, Ironhide. Now it's time to lend myself a hand and an arm as well. Well, you're not going alone, Prime. Let's do it.
Where are Prime and the other guys?
There, look.
They're going after Optimus's arm.
They might need help. Come on!
Autobots are out of cannon range, but not out of my range! Come in, Starscream, Thundercracker, Skywarp! I want an airstrike! Proceed immediately!
Uh-oh, air attack.
They can't miss!
Neither can we!
Starscream, we're damaged! We gotta land!
Cowardly weaklings! I'll crush them like tinfoil!
Wanna bet? shove your nose in your afterburner! Gee, I didn't know Decepticons had uncles.
Autobots are getting closer, Megatron. Scrapper, unleash the ultimate weapon!
Constructicons, transform! Phase 1! Now unite!
Devastator says, surrender or perish. Devastator wants vengeance. Devastator wants Optimus Prime.
Now, Bumblebee.
Intruders, intruders, they are doomed.
You'll never catch us, Mega Klutz!
Mega Klutz, you dare to insult me in my own command post? The console is now inoperative. I can no longer maintain weapon control. No matter! Send Buzzsaw and Laserbeak to take care of the Earth pests! Devastator will destroy Prime, and I shall be master of all! Yeah! Devastator says, your end is near!
I saw this once when I linked my databank to an Earth television transmission. I think it was called King Kong. And Devastator reminds me of that big baboon.
Don't let it get to you, Wheeljack. Maybe Devastator saw the same picture.
Now, Devastator! Destroy him! Destroy!
Nice shooting, sport.
Prime! We wrecked Soundwave's control of your arm!
That's the news I've been waiting for.
It will take more than your puny arm to stop Devastator!
Right. Which is why it's lucky the hand at the end of that arm is holding a gun.
Prime!
I've got him! Hold me up! Nice catch, Ironhide.
The Autobots may have destroyed our city of New Cybertron, but I have not been defeated. I shall return, you hear me? I shall return!
Well, Optimus, just as it always was, like the rest of New York City. Autobots, transform and roll out!
The Transformers will return after these messages.
I'm tired of candy, tired of gum, tired of hunger, and food that's no fun. I'm tired of pretending I don't like spaghetti, but school lunch keeps me roaring ready and rock steady. Pizza, spaghetti, burgers.
With Chow Daddy in your school cafeteria, it's the fun place to be for lunch.
Desserts.
Somewhere out there, in certain boxes of Disney frozen treats, are magic sticks. And if you find one, you might win one of the happiest birthday parties ever, with Mickey and the gang at the Walt Disney Studios in California. Of the millions who play, 10,000 can win other prizes too, including that one big
Happy birthday!
12 or under to enter. Details on specially marked boxes, or for a free game piece, write to Disney Game Piece Request, P.O. Box 3026, Syosset, New York 11775.
Thundering across the stars to save the universe from the monster minds. Jayce searches for his father to unite the magic root and lead his Lightning League to victory over the changing form of Sawboss. Wheeled warriors explode into battle. Lightning strikes.
There's a power that comes from deep inside of you. It's every day reaching toward the light. And you know there's a long way ahead of you. But when your wheels get you there, things will turn out right. Just keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. We're warriors. The drum's burning, our wheels moving. We're warriors. Come take a chance, keep on turning, don't stop rolling. The fire is on. We're warriors. The drum's burning, our wheels moving. We're warriors. We're
Surrender, fool, or be destroyed!
Just a little closer.
At last, we have him trapped. Get him!
Not this time. Enjoy the show. That should hold you.
Stop him! Someone stop him!
You will be mine, cursed Audric. We've won a great victory. That overrated Audric has given us the means to destroy his son and the root.
How can we defeat the Lightning League with a hair?
By giving that troublesome boy exactly what he's looking for, his father. Activate the neutronic pulsar.
It looks exactly like that horrible human.
Our clone is an exact duplicate created from Audric's hair and the blossom of a monster mind.
But, Excellency, the child Flora has sensed our presence before.
We have a solution for that little problem.
Need any help, Herc?
I'm okay. You just keep your eyes on the controls. A lot of small planets around this area.
Right.
Master!
High priority distress call? Herc?
Pull that signal in. Could mean payday for me.
It's not coming in. Too much distortion.
Hit the frequency booster, kid.
This is Audric. I am under attack by monster minds.
Father? Oh. Father! It's Jayce! Father!
Audric?
Please respond. Can anyone hear me? Someone. Someone. Anyone.
Father! Father! Darn this thing!
Did you find out where the transmission's coming from?
Ah, it's no use.
Move over, kid. Computer, pinpoint position of Audric. Input navigational map.
Acknowledged. 30 minutes to destination.
Father! Look out! Father!
Computer, full power.
I pray we're not too late.
That's the planet. There he is, kid.
Father!
But he's surrounded.
Not for long. Ready, Oon? Fire! Father, quick! Over here! Father!
Oh no! Look out! Oh! Hurry! Pull them up! Hurry, they'll get them! Oh dear! Right is on and left is off? Or is it... Boom! Yeah, right! Right! Oh, Master Audric, I was afraid we'd never see you again.
I'm all right now, thanks to you, Gillian. Oon, you've taken such good care of my children.
Father.
Jayce, you did well, son. I'm proud of you.
I knew all along we'd find you.
Go ahead, Flora. Now it's your turn.
Flora.
Oh, how I've missed you.
What's the matter, Flora?
Something doesn't feel right.
Doesn't feel right?
It's been such a long time. You won't have to worry about a thing now. Always wear it. Please?
Oh, thank you. I'm so happy you're back.
Wait, Flora. What did you...
I was beginning to think I'd never get to meet the legend.
Of course. Father, this is Herc Stormsailor, captain of the Pride of the Skies 2.
I'm honored. Quite a son, Audric. We've had some real adventures together.
Well, I'd like to hear all your stories, but first...
Audric, what did you do with the root?
I was forced to hide the root on Taxan 1 when the monster mines attacked.
Is it far from here?
It's not far at all. Right, Gillian?
Oh, no. Not far at all.
Set the coordinates, Herc.
You got it, kid. Leave it to me.
Okay, son. Let me tell you all my adventure stories.
I have a few stories to tell you myself. Let's go to my chambers.
Are you feeling all right, Flora?
Yes, fine. I must have been mistaken.
Yes. Oh, what exactly did you feel?
I don't know. Somehow, I thought he felt like a plant.
My, that is a funny thing to feel.
Yeah, but it's gone now.
My father? An imposter? That's ridiculous.
We can't say for sure, but we can't rule out the possibility completely.
That's right. Ever since Master Audric boarded this ship, the Zoggies that were so fond of him won't even go near him. I have an awful feeling.
That's nonsense.
Even Flora feels something. I don't know what Audric's been through, but there's no doubt he has changed.
That's a lie. It can't be true. Impossible. He's my father. My father! Well, Gillian, I'm off.
Now be cautious, my boy. Hoon, be alert.
My magic lance and I are ready.
Hard to believe. We're finally going to eliminate the monster mines.
Jayce, you're half of the route. You must bring it with you.
Gillian thought it would be safer to leave it here, Father, and bring your route back to the ship.
An unforeseen problem. Go along with him. Don't arouse suspicion.
Yes, my lord.
Bring Jayce here. I'll use him to get the route.
I understand.
Pardon, Father?
Of course. A sound plan.
Okay, let's go.
This way.
What? Why such a dangerous place?
The monster mines will be unable to follow us.
Oh, I can't go any further. You go on, Master.
Oon, come on.
Come on, Oon, a little more.
Yes, Master.
Here it is.
Come on, Oon. Ah! Hey, what's this?
Quicksand!
Father, help!
Certainly, my son. Sawboss, mission complete. Ready for transfer.
He's a monster mind.
Master Audric!
Father!
Master Jayce! Help!
Oon! Father! What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Watch as I become normal again.
Huh? Stop! Father!
Watch, Jayce.
No. It can't be true.
But it is, you foolish child. Remove the prisoners!
Help!
I'm keeping you alive for only one reason, Jayce, you little troublemaker. You're going to get the route for me.
Never!
Brave words, boy. But as long as I have you alive, I can create your clone and make him do as I wish. And when I have the route, you'll pay for all the trouble you caused me.
Gillian, Brock,
Yes, my child?
I can't hear Jayce's voice.
The sandstorm could be the problem.
No, it's just not right.
Tell me.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't talk to Brock. None of my plants understand me either.
Everything seems normal. I wonder what could be...
Master, I should have warned you.
I wouldn't have listened, Oon. He fooled me completely. Huh?
Master Jayce, who's that?
Hey, big brother. How are ya? I'm gonna get the root from your friends. You won't fool them. What about you?
Herc?
Huh?
Any word from Jayce?
Nothing.
Oh.
Don't worry, Flora. They'll return.
But...
If they don't come back in a little while, I'll go look for them.
Herc!
Don't get the wrong idea. If they don't return, I don't get paid. Huh? Here they come, Flora. Go tell Gillian.
Okay.
Good.
Where's Audric?
Father's still at his lab preparing the root. It's time to bring him mine.
He was supposed to bring the root here.
Don't worry, Gillian. Father has everything under control. It's safe. For us. Where is the root, Gillian?
It's in my chamber.
I'll go get it. Come along, Brock.
Wait, Flora. Flora!
Soon we'll have the root, and the Lightning League will be no more.
He must be stopped!
And what can you do about it?
Symbol of the Lightning League! Give me power!
Jayce, you!
Come on, Oon! We don't have much time!
Yes, Master Jayce!
They have escaped. Troops, begin tracking. We must capture them!
Thank you for guarding the root. Jayce has come for it. May I have it, please? Ugh! They've never done that before. Oh, Brock, this is awful. I don't understand, Brock. I don't understand what you're trying to say. It's no good. I can't feel anything. Ah! Brock, I can feel you now. Jayce, I brought the root.
Thanks, Flora. Flora, give me the root.
You're not Jayce.
What?
You're upset, Flora. It must be all the excitement.
No! You feel like a plant, a monster mind.
What's going on, Jayce?
Herc, don't you believe me?
It's not Jayce. It's a monster mind. The real Jayce is being chased by the monster minds.
I knew it. Huh? What?
Herc! Use Spike Trike.
Spike Trike, roll!
Identification negative. Respond to Jayce's commands only.
Hey, it's me! You know, Herc!
Oh!
Come on!
Jayce! He's back!
Herc, I brought a few guests. Will you give me a hand?
Why does this always happen?
Okay, Herc, let's break up this party.
Master Jayce, it doesn't look so good.
Ah, yes, now I remember.
Remembered what?
The spell. You'll like this one, Flora. Watch carefully. Now.
Master, look!
Yes! That's wonderful, Gillian.
In response to popular demand, an encore.
Jayce, get in the barge while you still can.
You got it.
Hang on, I'm giving her full power.
Stop them! Someone stop them! Jayce, I'll remember this. One day the root will be mine!
I really thought we had found Father.
Will we ever find him?
Don't worry, Flora. He's out there somewhere.
Yes, and I'm sure he's waiting for us to come.
You know, you're right.
And somehow we'll find him.
Yay!
Check out new Hula Punch. Fruity Hawaiian taste from High C.
High C when it's up to me.
New High C Hula Punch. It's totally Hawaiian.
Out of the way, man, before our faces know we're down. What is this? We want that tag fruit box now.
I'm getting orange.
I'm getting gray.
I'm getting out of here. Tangland, the taste your mouth can't wait for.
Give me some more.
Here we come, man.
What is this?
We want those free mouth stickers from Tang now. I'm getting this one. I'm getting this one.
I'm getting too old for this. You can get one of 5 mouth stickers free in specially marked packages of Tang Drink.
All right.
Hey, look! A Dungeons and Dragons ride! Wow, neat!
Give me a break.
I don't like this!
Whoa! What's happening?
Whoa! Where are we?
Look out!
Fear not, Ranger. Barbarian, magician, thief, cavalier, and acrobat.
Who was that?
That was Venger, the force of evil. I am Dungeon Master, your guide in the realm of Dungeons and Dragons.
It's heading for his hole!
Quick, grab it!
Looks like we're eating berries again.
Hey, look! I caught something! Help me pull it in!
Oh boy! Filet of sole! Or maybe shrimp cocktail! Or better yet, caviar!
It's bigger than I thought!
Maybe lunch for 7?
More like 7 for lunch!
Thanks, Bobby. No sweat, Diana. Just leave that ugly beast to the barbarian. Buzz off, you big bozo! Bobby, look out! Ow! Right me, will ya? Yeah!
Are you all right?
Yeah, it's just a scratch. I feel not so good. Bobby! Bobby, what's the matter? I don't know, sis.
Maybe that monster's bite is poisonous.
I hope there's a cure!
Come on, we've got to find Dungeon Master.
Hank, sis, I gotta rest. He's got a fever.
What do we do now?
I don't suppose there's a drugstore around here.
No, Cavalier, there is not.
Dungeon Master!
You've got to make Bobby well.
I wish it were that easy. But this is nature's doing, and I'm afraid my magic cannot undo it. It requires a natural remedy.
There must be something we can do. We can't just let him get worse.
The only cure is the foot of a yellow dragon.
Oh, great! What are we supposed to do? Waltz up to a yellow dragon and ask to borrow his foot?
Eric, shh! Where do we find the yellow dragon?
To the north, in the garden of Queen's Inn.
He's gone again?
Come on, we're heading north.
Yeah, well, I hope there's something to eat in this garden. I'm still starving.
Forget about your stomach, Eric. Let's go.
Queen's Inn.
Have you news for me, Stalker?
Yes, Your Majesty, I have. A suitable knight has entered the realm, one who is fit to be your king.
Are you certain, Stalker? Can this one survive the trial of the worm?
Yes, my queen. He carries a magic weapon given him by Dungeon Master.
Excellent. Bring him to me. I must have a king soon, or the spell will be broken and I will lose my throne.
As you wish, Queen's Inn.
You sure this is the right way, Hank? I don't see a sign of dragons anywhere.
I don't know, Presto, but we've got to keep looking.
Well, I can't look on an empty stomach. I gotta find some food.
Just take it easy, Bobby.
We'll find the antidote, Bobby, and have you all better really soon. Thanks, guys.
There must be something edible around here. Holy cow! I must be dreaming! Hello? Anybody belong to this food here? No. Good. Oh, well, you had your chance to claim it. Ah! Help!
It's Eric!
No! Get away from me! Hank! Quick! Get it before it gets me!
No! Don't shoot! I mean you no harm!
He's lying! Let him have it!
He was going to steal my food!
Me? No way! How is this going to borrow it?
Who are you?
My name is Sir Lars. Take it, I have plenty.
Thanks.
Let's take some of this to Bobby.
The boy is very ill. He should not be moved. Bring him to my house. He can rest there.
Oh, come on! You gonna trust a guy who looks like that?
Solars is right. I'll stay here with Bobby until you guys find the Garden of Zin.
Zin?
Yes, the Dungeon Master told us we could find the antidote there.
Dungeon Master is wrong. You will only find evil in the Garden of Zin.
You know where it is? You gotta tell us.
No!
But my brother is sick. If he doesn't get the antidote...
Very well. Beyond the dark forest, beyond the valley of smoke. That way.
Be careful, Sheila.
We'll return as soon as we can.
That's gotta be the Valley of Smoke. But I don't see any garden.
Yeah, and Solars didn't say anything about a fork in the road.
I knew we couldn't trust that creep. He's probably selling Bobby and Sheila to Venger at this very minute.
You think we should go back?
No, no. Always go forward. Just follow the road to the south.
Well, why didn't you tell us that before?
You didn't ask.
Come on, let's get this disaster over with.
Hang on, Eric. Don't you notice anything strange?
Strange? We're walking through the Valley of Smoke looking for pickled dragon's feet? What could be strange?
No, I mean about Dungeon Master. He's not talking in riddles.
Yeah. Say, DM old buddy, mind if I ask you a question?
Not at all.
What's the name you gave me when I got the shield? Ha! It's Cavalier, you phony baloney!
Well done, Cavalier. I'm pleased to see you weren't fooled by this imposter. Don't listen to him. He's the imposter. So, you want to challenge my magic? Very well.
Hey, who's who?
We've got to help Dungeon Master.
Yeah, but which one?
Now, foolish one, I'll teach you never to impersonate me.
Hank, wait! You might get the wrong...
I'm the real Dungeon Master.
He's the imposter. He'll destroy you. He's evil. Very clever, but it will gain you nothing.
Wow! What was he?
A phantom stalker, and he'll think twice about bothering you again. Tell me, Ranger, how did you know that creature was not the real Dungeon Master?
You taught us to use force only to defend ourselves. That imposter had you down, but he kept coming.
You learn quickly, very quickly.
Which is the right road, Dungeon Master?
The right road is not the left.
That's the real Dungeon Master, all right.
He means take the right fork, not the left.
We don't have time to waste. Come on.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Sheila, I'm right here, Bobby. I'm cold.
Fire needs more wood.
There must be something around here I can use as a blanket. Solars, what's this?
Never touch that!
What would a someone like you be doing with a king's robe and crown?
They belong to someone gone now, never to return.
Well?
This will keep the boy warm.
Thank you, Solars.
I don't get it. Dungeon Master said this road would take us right to the Garden of Zin.
If this was a garden, someone should definitely fire the gardener.
Hey, what's the...
Who knows? Let's just get out of here.
Ah!
These vines are like steel.
They're pulling us under.
Trouble, young ones?
Dungeon Master, are we ever glad to see you?
Get us out of here!
No.
It's the imposter again.
I knew it all along. There's the real Dungeon Master.
Your powers of observation are improving, Cavalier. Unfortunately, they still leave much to be desired.
Perhaps you will not survive the trial of the worm after all.
All goes as planned, Queen's Inn.
Then the young knight will face the trial of the worm.
Soon, my queen. Very soon.
I don't believe it! We're alive!
Yeah, but where?
And where's Eric?
What's this? The local subway?
Diana, worms!
Worms? Those phantom stalkers said something about the trial of the worm.
Don't think about it. Let's get out of here and find that cure for Bobby.
There must be something we can do to help him.
No, only if your friends find the cure.
These look like chemicals or medicines. You're not a doctor, are you? Or a wizard?
No, I've studied much about magic, but I'm no wizard.
But I don't understand why you...
Silence! Ask me no more. Forgive me. The spell makes me lose control.
Spell? You're under some kind of spell?
You can do nothing for me. No one can. Save your concern for your brother.
Oh.
What on earth could have dug a tunnel like this?
Who cares? I just want to get out.
What's the matter, Presto?
There's something up my sleeve. Yeah, it's another worm.
What was that?
Oh no! I just figured out what dug this tunnel.
Well, what?
Worms!
Worms?
These little things?
No! That big thing!
Yeah! I think it's their mother! Yeah!
What the?
Dead end!
I sure hope a worm can be saddle broken. Hop aboard, you guys.
Are you crazy? I hate worms.
It can bite you if you stay down there, Eric.
You're right. Here I come.
Okay, big fella, up!
It's chewing through the ceiling.
Jump!
Bareback riding on giant worms. I don't know how much longer I can take this crazy world.
We'll take a look at this.
That must be the Garden of Zen.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's find that yellow dragon.
You have survived the trial of the worm. Queen's Inn requests your presence at once.
I hope my servants were not rude with you.
Who are you?
And what do you want with us?
I am Queen Zin, and I have need of a king, someone to rule my kingdom with me. I have chosen you.
Me?
Him?
Him?
No way. Sorry, but I'm trying to get out of this world. I don't want to settle down in it.
Why not let your friends continue the search while you share the wealth of my throne with me?
Wealth? Well, on second thought, listen, guys, if I'm going to be trapped in this world, why not be trapped in style?
But what about Bobby?
Oh, yeah. Listen, Queen, I'll be your king. But first, tell my friends where to find the yellow dragon.
Our friend is sick. We need to slay the dragon and get its foot for the cure.
Slay the dragon? Follow me into the garden. Behold, the yellow dragon. And this is its foot.
Thanks. You sure you want to stay, Eric?
Beat scrounging for berries every day. Come back and visit when Bobby's better. You can even bring back that creep, Sir Lars.
Sir Lars, follow See that they never reach Solar's.
Yes, my queen.
Once I have my king, my spell can never be broken.
Solar's place is just ahead.
I hope we found the cure in time.
This path is forbidden to you. You may come no farther.
Guess that's that, Hank.
Guess so.
Okay, there's gotta be a spell for this. Abra, Zabra, Prefabra.
Phantom Stalker! This is Zen's doing.
My friends! They're in trouble!
Rejoice, O Kingdom of Zen, on this day of your king's coronation. Cavalier, do you accept Zen as your queen and promise to be her king for eternity?
I do.
And to protect the kingdom from dragons and barbarian invaders?
Oh,
and to perform the ritual dance with the Serpent of Fire, to battle the giant two-headed ogre, to...
Hold it! Is this a coronation or a disaster movie?
It's merely part of the ceremony. Continue.
Thank you, Majesty. Oh, Queen of Zen!
They're wearing us out, Hank. Every time we catch them, they just turn to smoke. Come on, we've got to help.
Perhaps I can be some help after all.
Sheila! We got the cure!
Oh, no, we're done for.
Release them, stalkers, or you'll never leave this forest.
Solars, perhaps we should finish you too.
As a present for Queen Zen.
Lars, you saved our lives! I knew you weren't the monster Eric thought you were. I knew it! Bobby, we have to get the cure to him now! Let's hope this works! Hi, guys. Where you been?
Nowhere special, Bobby.
Yeah, just doing some gardening.
Is the boy well?
Yes, Sir Lars, he... Sir Lars?
Not Sir Lars. My name is Sir Lawrence, heir to the throne of Zen, until my sister's evil magic turned me into that creature. It was your tear of gratitude that broke her spell.
You don't mean Queen Zen?
But Eric's about to become her king.
Well, at least she's beautiful.
Not for long. With the spell on me broken, the one who cast it becomes its victim.
Poor Eric.
By the laws of this kingdom, I now pronounce you man and...
Monster! I quit!
No, it can't be! I was so close! So close!
You will not reconsider, Sheila?
I'm honored you asked me to be your queen, but my friends and I have to find a way back home.
Well spoken, Sheila.
Dungeon Master!
You have seen the true person beneath his monstrous appearance. You should be proud.
Speaking of which, I see right through you, Mr. Imposter.
Caution, Cavalier. I am the real Dungeon Master.
If you're the real Dungeon Master, then I'm a blue-nosed baboon.
A blue-nosed baboon? What a strange choice.
What's so funny? So I made a little mistake. Come on, Dungeon Master, change me back. I was just kidding. I knew it was you all along.
Time to make the donuts.
Introducing a big idea from a giant in the business, the world's smallest donuts.
Ta-da!
In new Dunkin' Donut cereal, you get delicious, crunchy little donuts by the hundreds. All your favorite donut shapes, rings, holes, and twists. You can choose rich chocolate or glazed donut flavors, or both as part of a nutritious breakfast. Dunkin' Donut cereal, crunchy little donuts, great big taste.
Time to eat the donuts.
Charms Blow Pop, take one. Action. Fruit-flavored candy on the outside.
Say it. Bubblegum on the inside. Fabulous. That's a Blow Pop. That's a Blow Pop.
Fruit charm.
Now flavors.
Cherry. Grape. Strawberry.
Sour apple.
Watermelon. Ta-da! That's a Blow Pop. That's a Blow Pop.
Say from Charms.
What?
Cut.
It is the 31st century. Ulysses killed the giant Cyclops when he rescued the children and his son Telemachus. But the ancient gods of Olympus are angry and threaten a terrible revenge.
Mortals, you defy the gods? I sentence you to travel among unknown stars until you find the kingdom of Hades. Your bodies will stay as lifeless as stone.
Ulysses, the way back to Earth has been wiped from my memory.
Father! Oh, Father!
You are alive, my son.
Ulysses, soaring through all the galaxies in search of Earth, flying into the night. Ulysses, no one else can do the things you do. Ulysses, like a bolt of thunder from the blue. Ulysses, always fighting all the evil forces, bringing peace and justice to all.
It's me, no, small robot, you know, friend of Ulysses.
Ulysses,
It's me, no, small robot, you know, friend of Ulysses.
Good morning, Telemachus. Wake up, Telemachus. Time to rise. Come on, let's see a little movement. Come along. Do you remember how beautiful the sun was when it rose over the earth?
Good morning, child. Your loving mother wishes you a splendid day.
Mother, my dear mother, how good it is to hear your beautiful voice every morning. Good morning, Telemachus.
Are all your systems go?
Morning, Yumi. Good morning, Nono.
What were you doing? Come on, tell us.
I wasn't doing anything.
No, nothing. You know very well that he never looks at the video memory of his mother. I hope that you will find her again very, very soon.
So do I. Every day I hope that. Maybe today we'll finally discover the way back to Earth.
Well, that's that. I'm really hungry.
Good morning, all. Have a good breakfast. Today, fruit juice, soft-boiled, scrambled eggs, ham, bacon, toast.
Hey, what about me?
Boiled bolts and oil with assorted metals, salad seasoned with iron filing dressing.
Great, my favorite. Mmm.
Attention, please, attention. Planet detected directly in the Odyssey's flight path. Spectral reading on 5. Planet at the axis of coordinates 15-21. Maximum spectrographic match at 15.
Come back and sit down. You have not finished breakfast. Come back this instant.
Atmospheric ingredients of this planet?
Proportion of oxygen, nitrogen, and hydrogen approximately that of Earth.
Oh, I'd sure be glad if this was the kingdom of Hades.
If it is, it would mean that we are finally on our way back to Earth.
Good day, my little friends. Magnificent mammoth. And you are so handsome, my big blue whale. What? What is this? Who moved it? You know that I strictly forbid anyone to touch it.
It was not me, Great Antiphates. It was your cat.
My cat, liar! Liar! Come and see my most beautiful one, my masterpiece. And how are you today? Pretty, pretty. And all these two, how beautiful they are. They gave me so much trouble. You wouldn't think so. They're so tame now. Now you haven't touched anything. Scoundrel. Well, the prism announces an arrival. We haven't had visitors for a long time. Let's see our guest. They'll make a splendid addition to my living museum.
To your positions. Attach safety equipment.
Oh, I'm suffocating. I feel as if something's crushing me.
Me too.
The Odyssey is being pulled by some unknown force.
Analyze it, Shirka.
Force does not match anything stored in my memory.
Oh, Telemachus, I feel strange. Yumi! Father, Yumi is...
Me too, I'm shrieking.
Shirka!
No reference at all for power of this magnitude. Databanks are unable to carry out analysis. All molecular structure now undergoing rapid change. The Odyssey is shrinking too.
You're right. Everything, it's all shrinking. Incredible.
The source of power is the planet. We're being dragged into its atmosphere. If we don't want to crash, we'll have to land in the ocean. Shirka, try to guide the Odyssey towards open water.
Towards the sea? Yes, Ulysses.
There it is.
There's an island with a bright light in the middle.
That bright light's pulling us. We can't resist it.
Wow, look, giant fish.
One bite and we'd end up as fish food.
Oh.
Shirka, prepare the periscope sensor system. I am going to do a little reconnaissance.
Be careful, Father.
Watch out for the whales.
As I thought, the attraction's coming from that beam. There must be a way of stopping it. I must find the source of transmission.
Careful!
Don't worry. Oh!
I'm scared. Everything here is so big.
And Ulysses is so tiny, tiny, tiny.
By the tail of the great comet. I must stop it from shutting again. If it does, I'm lost.
What's going on? There's no picture on the radar screen. Something's wrong. Shirka, check out the radar, please.
Radar scanning unit functioning normally, but link with periscope sensor system broken.
Did you record his position?
All coordinates have been data processed. I have his last recorded position before link break.
We'll set a course to that point. Shirka, guide us.
Now oxygen is getting low.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
It looks just like a spacecraft. They must have been pulled down onto this crazy planet the way we were, dragged down by that beam. It's a graveyard of old wrecks.
Poor people. I wouldn't like to be in their place.
Oh, no! No, we're caught in a trap!
Heave-ho! We'll have an excellent catch. Ever seen so many spaceships? I wonder why the great Antiphates thinks it's so important for us to collect them all for him.
Who cares why, as long as he pays us well.
O you gods who reign over the vast unknown spaces of the cosmos, I, the great Antiphates, bow before you. You ordained this temple should fall from the sky, and you gave us the sacred prism. O you gods, the Lestragons will be forever your obedient slaves and mine.
My brothers, fishing was good?
I decided to come back early.
Ah, you managed to pick up another of those wrecks.
Yes, I'm taking it to the great Antiphates, as it is ordered.
Go quickly. It will put him in a good mood. He'll be less cruel today.
Let's hope so.
Oh, I must escape. It's now or never.
Oh, look at this pearl, girls. Look. It's beautiful, truly splendid.
Show me, let me see.
Oh, careful, careful. Such a magnificent pearl. I'd so like to keep it for myself.
I've never seen such a wonderful one. What a shame only Antiphates is allowed to have them. Lestronia, if I were you, I'd take it to him straight away. Then you will have a fine reward. Otherwise, he's sure to be angry.
Yes, I know. I'll go quickly. And please don't worry about me.
What do you want?
I have a tiny spaceship for the great Antiphates.
Very well, you may go in.
Oh, sacred prism, by your three facets, reign over our space. Show your power over these poor people. We bestow our thanks.
Let me see this spaceship you have found.
Here it is, great Antiphates.
Ah, superb. You will be rewarded.
Thank you, great Antiphates.
It's a delightful one.
Incredible! Scale model ships no bigger than toys.
And it's only his hobby.
Just his playthings.
It's still not quite small enough. I'm going to make it just a bit smaller and it will be perfect.
Antiphates? Antiphates, look at this pearl. Oh, great Antiphates, accept it as a token of my submission to you.
What? You call that a pearl? I will teach you to disturb me for nothing.
Look, there's my father.
Ulysses, you're safe and sound.
Good old Ulysses.
Careful, father, not that way. We'll cause a distraction. We're coming.
No, Telemachus, it's too dangerous. Let me do this my way.
No, not that.
Idiot, get out of there.
Father, did you see what he did?
Yes, I did. The yellow rays can give us back our normal size. Here we go, Telemachus.
Huh? No, I am not letting you do that.
Father, while you're tackling Antiphates, we'll try and find some way to get closer to the prism.
All right, go ahead, children, and good luck.
Such impertinence. Oh no, you are not getting away with that. You will see.
Quick, to the prism!
Save us!
Well, you little upstart, I thought you would be a good addition to my museum of live miniatures.
You're wrong, Antiphates. You haven't caught me yet. It's you who will see.
I have you this time. Useless. You cannot escape me now. You might as well give in.
Are you so sure?
Oh, no. No, stop! Out of there, you flying bug! Oh!
Bravo, Nono, you're fantastic!
Now, just the two of us.
Little bug, I shall squash you like a flea.
We'll see about that.
No! Not me! Help! Guards!
Telemachus, quickly! The prism!
Yumi, Nono!
Now's our chance to restore the Odyssey to normal size.
Oh, no! 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 No, no! Don't you recognize me anymore? No, no! I am your master! Help! Help!
Our Odyssey back as it was before.
It is.
Father, what do I do with the prism now?
If all the other robots stayed small, I would be a giant. Hey, I am. Can we get out of here? Oh. Oh, my rusted bolts now. What have I done?
It's better this way, Nono. Don't worry. That prism has already caused enough trouble. Its power will not tempt anyone anymore, and this planet's people will be free.
Ulysses,
invited an expert team to our laboratory to give us their opinions of Disney's DuckTales video game from Capcom.
Yes! Awesome!
You'll have exciting adventures helping Scrooge McDuck escape danger and become the richest duck in the world.
Cool. Totally hot. Way radical, man! Excellent!
Join the DuckTales gang in Disney's DuckTales for Nintendo by Capcom. Also, look for Mickey Mousecapade.
It's a quacker! Oh!
Okay, the game is Shinobi. Your basic fist and stomach, foot and face arcade hit. 19 stages of major ninja warfare. Observe. You've got your throwing stars, your bombs, your nunchucks. Nice shot. If you live through this round, you get ninja magic. Hey, you can be next. Hey, I can't see.
Shinobi, just one of 70 games from Sega. Games and accessories sold separately. And coming this Christmas, 2-player Double Dragon. Sega, major fun and games.
Wait till they see Double Dragon.
We now return to the real Ghostbusters.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
With the Mario Brothers and plumbing's a game. We're not like the others who get all the fame. If your sink is in trouble, you can call us on the double. We're faster than the others, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Yo, you're in for a treat, so hang on to your seat. Get ready for adventure and remarkable feats. You'll meet Koopas and Troopers, the princess and the others. Hanging with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers. To the bridge. I say hooked on the brothers. The brothers.
Look at this. Harry Blackstone Jr. wrote back to me. Listen to this. Dear Luigi, thanks for your support. It's great to have fans like you, huh? If I'm ever passing through your neighborhood, I'll stop by to say hello. Magically yours, the king of illusion, Blackstone. Wow, Mario, could you imagine that? Wouldn't it be neat if Blackstone came here?
That'll never happen.
Blackstone! Yo! Wow, great to see you. Hello, Luigi. How are you? I'm terrific. You know, it's good to see you. How is your magic act going? I tell you, not so good, Blackstone. You know, I'm having trouble, a lot of trouble with that disappearing object trick. Oh, I'll tell you what. Why don't you demonstrate it for me, and perhaps I can give you a couple of pointers. You will do that for me? Of course. Wow. Mario, can I board a ball? Sure. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, now, I cover the ball, and when I say the magic words, the basketball will vanish. Here we go. Wooshy, wooshy, goose, goose, goose. Basketball will now vamoose. No, those are not the right magic words. Those are the wrong magic words. Here, try this. It's gooshy, wooshy, moose, moose, moose. Oh. Wooshy, wooshy, moose, moose, moose. Basketball will now vamoose. I did it! Very good, Luigi. Now you know the correct magic words. And I want you to be very... Oh, I'm sorry. I've got to go. I've got a luncheon appointment with Eric Estrada. Oh, word of caution. Be careful how you use those magic words, because sometimes they can be a lot of problems. Gotcha, Blackstone. Yeah, goodbye, fellas. Farewell. Mario, I can now make things disappear. Phew. By the way, I'm sorry about your ball.
Don't worry about it, Luigi. It was your ball.
Super Mario Brothers Super Show will return. Now back to the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Yo, it's the Mario Mario brothers, and plumbing's the game. Found the secret water while working on the drain. Lend the princess a hand in the mushroom land. Join the action with the plumbers, you'll be hooked on the brothers. Now, Evil Koopa and his troopers are up to misbehaving. They kidnapped the princess, mushroom land needs saving. Abusing and confusing, everybody discovers they can't help but be hooked on the brothers.
Plumber's Log, number 1014. We were traveling through a strange land called Turtlevania. Somebody had pulled the plug on that big bathtub in the sky, and we were soaked.
Oh, I'm freezing. When are we going to find a place to sleep?
Never fear, Princess. There's bound to be a motel around here somewhere.
Those pesky plumbers are playing right into my fangs. My cigar!
Yes, Count Cupula.
Prepare rooms for Princess Toadstool and her foolish friends. And you vapid vampire, go lure our victims into my castle. Before the night is through, I'll make them wish they never came to Turtlevania.
I'm cold and wet and hungry, Mario. How about some spaghetti?
It's my leftovers, Luigi. You ate all yours.
But you had 3 orders. I only had 1.
Come on, Mario. There's these.
Okay, but just one bite. Spaghetti napper!
Grab him, Luigi! Pull! Pull!
I can't hold on! Follow that back! We've got to get that spaghetti back!
Oh, no! Look where he's going! Ooh, scary!
I'm not going in there. It looks like a boarding house for vampires.
Come on, Luigi! Nobody believes in vampires anymore!
I do.
Look, we need shelter, and maybe we can get that spaghetti back! We need rooms for the night!
We got rooms you'll never forget.
I don't like this creepy castle.
You like sleeping in the rain better?
What are you looking at?
Are you talking to yourself again, Luigi?
Look at the paintings. What? Huh?
Your room, miss.
Thank you.
You 2 guys with hairy lips can stay here.
What's behind door number 3? Let me guess.
Don't strain your brain, Toad.
Hey, how'd you know my name? Who are you?
Whoa!
You're Mesa! You're Koopa's stooge!
It's mouse equal to you, fungus face.
I tell you, there's vampires here.
Stop already! I'm too hungry to worry about vampires that don't exist.
Hey, where did you get that? I thought the Tweeterbat stole your spaghetti.
It did, but this is my spare ravioli.
Holy macaroni.
My ravioli! Bang marks! Every drop of tomato sauce gone!
Now, will you believe me? Tomato sauce sucking vampires! Let's get out of here!
We're locked in!
If only you could talk.
Bug off, mushroom mouth.
Oh, yeah? How about a nose job?
Yeah.
Well, a secret passage. Spy hole. Hey, guys!
Vampires!
No, guys, it's me. And I know a way to get out of here.
Come on, let's find the princess.
Where is everybody? Why's the door locked?
Come on, princess. Let's split this spooky joint.
Welcome to the castle of Count Cupula. Dinner is served.
And you're the main course.
I just lost my appetite. Luigi was right. Vampires. Into the clothes chute. It's our only way out, or they'll turn us into vampires like them.
Phew, that was close. Spit it out, Luigi. Be right back, paisanos. We're back, paisanos.
Do something, Mario.
I forgot my bug spray.
Aha! A magic piranha plant. This'll take care of those spiders.
Get them, princess!
Way to go, princess. Out of town.
We gotta find a way out of here. What's this? Marinara Chateau Cupula, 1989. Hey, it's tomato sauce.
We're surrounded by vampires, and all he thinks about is food.
Hey guys, look! Koopa's up to something weird.
I command you, behold the full moon.
He's turning them into weird turtles.
You can do what you want with the faucet freaks, but don't hurt the princess. Now find them.
Those spiders were bad enough, but I can't stand the weird turtles.
Don't worry, princess. It's us they're after, not you.
Yeah, princess. Don't worry. It's us they're after. Us.
Pour some of this spaghetti sauce at the base of the stairs. Over here! I found a trap door!
Cobwebs. That means spiders.
It's safer than staying here.
Macaroni.
Naughty turtle! You've been hitting the sauce again! Well, have some more!
It's a tomato sauce factory.
Those Goombas look kind of spaced out to me. They're zombies!
Maybe we can sneak past them.
It needs garlic.
Wait a minute.
Say ciao to your friends, Princess Toadstool. That's goodbye in Italian, because when you see him again, you'll be a tomato sauce-sucking vampire, just like me.
But I hate tomatoes. I always wanted to be taller, but this is ridiculous.
It is tickle torture. It is not funny.
I hate leaks. Somebody call me a plumber.
You're a plumber.
Luigi, I think I got a way to get us out of here. Watch. Hey, Mousy Gore!
Why, Toad, how you've grown.
Please, Mr. Mousy Gore, I can't take anymore.
And I say you can.
There's more than one way to trap a rodent.
Now, my dear, it's time to initiate you into the loyal brotherhood of tomato sauce vampires.
Brotherhood? But I'm a girl.
How do you stop a vampire?
A stake through the heart.
Top sirloin? Filet mignon?
Vampires hate garlic. That's why there's none in that tomato sauce the Goombas were making.
Good thinking, Toad. Eat this.
The things I do for Princess Toadstool. Ah! Hurry! We gotta save her!
Unhand her, fang face!
Oh, I hate sunlight. Out of my way, plum scum.
This garlic will put you out of the way. He's having a coughing spell.
I'll get you for this. I'll be back. Just you wait and see.
Talk about bringing down the house.
I'm sure glad to be saying ciao to Turtlevania.
Chow? That reminds me. It's chow time. I got my spare cantellini.
Yo, my brother, the pasta vampire.
Mario, watch this. You're not going to believe this. Forget about this trick. Are you ready?
Sure, good.
Watch this now. Whooshy, whooshy, moose, moose, moose. Bowl of oranges. Now, vamos. Yes. Wow, am I happy, blacks. Don't talk me the magic words. This is fun.
Luigi, you gotta stop making things disappear. Soon there won't be anything left.
Oh, yeah. Well, let me ask you something. Who died and left you both? What if I make you disappear, eh?
Oh, yeah? Go ahead. Let me see you do it.
You want to... Whoa. You asked for it, Mr. Tough Guy. You sure?
Yeah. You in what army? Go ahead.
What army? I'll show you what army. Don't be scared. You ready? Whooshy, whooshy. Moose, moose, moose. Mario will now vamos.
Oh, okay. Good for you, Luigi. Let me disappear. Now make me reappear.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Well, I'll tell you the truth, Mario. I never bothered to learn how to make things come back.
What? Luigi, I'm gonna call you.
Ow! Big, come on! Ow!
I don't care if I can get into the movies free. Make me reappear.
You just calm down and watch these scenes from the next Legend of Zelda. Ow! He's such a bad sport.
This is the Triforce of Wisdom, Link. The evil wizard Ganon has the Triforce of Power. Whoever gets both Triforces will rule this land forever. You must help me, Link.
Hey, for you, Zelda, anything.
Brace yourself. You're not a pretty sight.
No, that's not me. I'm a monster.
I've seen worse. Hey, you still have me. I'll always be your friend.
Let's see you hop, frog face.
Ganon, you fiend! Leave him alone! Haven't you done enough?
Of course not. Yum. What did I just do? I eat 2 red dealers. Yucko! I don't think I can handle this frog lifestyle.
Mr. Blackstone, you gotta help me. I need help. I made Mario disappear.
Disappear? Luigi, didn't I warn you not to play around with those magic words?
I tried to remind him of Blackstone, but he wouldn't listen.
Now, this is no time for lectures. Luigi, I want you to repeat these words after me.
Okay.
Ping, ping, pear.
Ping, ping, pear.
Wing, wing, where?
Wing, wing, where?
Make old Mario.
Make old Mario.
Reappear.
Reappear?
Well, I'm a magician, not a poet.
I don't care if it rhymes.
Please.
Please. Oh! Mario, are you all right?
Yeah, no thanks to you. Thanks to Blackstone.
Hey, no problem, boys. Well, have you learned a lesson, Luigi?
Oh, yeah, I sure have, Blackstone. I mean, it really hurts when an invisible brother has a mean left hook. What I said, you gave me.
Stick around, paisanos. We'll be right back.
Till next time, everybody, do the Mario! Yo!
Do the Mario! Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take 1 step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take 1 step, and then again. Let's do the Mario all together now. Come on now, just like that. Luigi.
Michael Jackson's Moonwalker video game, only on the Genesis system by Sega.
Yo, video game dudes, talk to me! Excellent! This is Game Genie from C.O.W, the awesome video game enhancer for your Nintendo Entertainment System. Attach it to most of your video games, like Double Dragon 2, Super Mario Bros. 3. And buckle up, cause you'll do what no video dude has done before. You can go to any level, get unlimited lives, live forever, like a video zombie. Excellent! You'll jump totally higher. Make your own effects. And Game Genie gives you more firepower. Go for it, Dudester.
Excellent! Go to any level, jump higher, stay bigger, live forever. Game Genie, the radical video game enhancer from C.O.W.
Hey! You still don't have a Sega CD? Huh? What are you waiting for? Nintendo to make one? You have seen the games, right? Wrong answer, man. Show 'em! Want to see more?
When my father disappeared and Mother Brain tried to take over Videoland, our only hope lay in an ancient prophecy that a great warrior from another world would come to our rescue. was a bit skeptical when Kevin showed up. But now, I don't know how we'd ever get along without him.
High atop the Palace of Power, Princess Lana anxiously awaits the rescue of her father, King Charles, from the mirror warp to which Mother Brain banished him.
Hurry, Kevin! The interdimensional warp only opens every 1,000 video years. And it's almost time.
This is hurrying, Princess. Video games are my specialty, remember? Okay, that's it. You're on, Mega Man.
Roger, Captain Ed. Opening shutters. Energizing Mega Tractor Beam.
Just think, Kevin. Soon my father will be safely home again.
Now don't get your hopes up too high, Lana. He may not have made it to the warp in time.
He'll be there. I know he will.
Hey, there's something coming in.
Princess!
Father! You made it! You're coming home!
Not quite yet, dearest daughter.
But why not? I miss you so.
And I miss you, little one. But alas, there is only room for one traveler in the space capsule. And I have decided it is best for Videoland to send another in my place. He is called Game Boy.
Huh? What's a Game Boy?
He's a remarkable child from this world who can help you battle the forces of evil that plague our land. I truly believe he will one day be our greatest hero. Take care of him, Lana. He's been like a son to me.
Father, please, don't go.
Do not give up hope, Princess. I will yet find a way to return to you someday.
Cheer up your sadness. Simon Belmont will help you and this Game Boy chap defend Videoland. Well, I guess we won't be needing you anymore, Captain Chum.
Ah, in your dreams, Belmont. There's only one Game Master around here, right, Lana?
Yes, of course, Kevin. But since I can't have my father back, won't it be wonderful to have an adorable baby brother?
What? Huh? Whoa!
I better prepare his room while we wait.
He couldn't possibly be as adorable as yours truly.
Who cares, Akis? I'm the one her Heinekes makes video chip cookies for. And I'm the one she reads mega bedtime stories to.
I'm her favorite.
Our Nauticus, she likes the best stories.
Cool it, guys. We've got a satellite to land.
So, the king's sending the men to a hero. Well, not if I get my tentacles on him first. Eggplant, hippo, front and center.
Yes, my main brain.
You idiot! Get up! And get me that Game Boy!
I see something, Akis. The tractor beam has locked onto something headed this way at mega warp speed.
Here, I'll punch in a close-up.
Hey, it's a mega satellite.
Hey, that's Mother Brain's two goons. They're trying to intercept. We gotta stop them.
Get ready. This is gonna be like taking candy from a baby. It's those palace pests! Get those Corbo!
With veggie pleasure. Hey! We can't take much more of this. We've got to break off.
We got him on the run! Now let's grab that satellite!
Hi, guys.
Hey, where'd they come from?
Turn around and blast him again!
Call me corny, but man, do I love this game. Well, what do you know? Game Boy's some kind of weird computer.
Just what we needed. A brain in a box.
Let's get his batteries loaded and check him out. Easy, fella. He won't bite. I don't think.
I am called Game Boy. I am programmed to play games.
What kind of mega world is this?
From the looks of these outfits, I'd say it's burger time.
Oh, yuck! I've got egg on my face.
At least you're not in a mega pickle.
Guess who's our chef?
Ready to commence gameplay? Begin.
I'd better go get him so we can warp out of this crazy world. Okay, Hotshot, let's shake this joint.
Hotshot? Shake? Compliance.
I haven't played this game in a while. I forgot about the pepper. Come on.
This may be mega harder than it looks.
Cover me, Simon. I'm gonna blast his escape route with my freeze setting.
I'll cut him off the pass.
Oh man, my zapper works different in this game.
Danger! Moving at extreme velocity!
Ah!
Oh no! I've been hit!
Chill out, Belmont. That's just ketchup.
Not bad. Got any mustard?
Request received and carried out.
You really asked for that one, Simon.
Stand back! This calls for some whippersnapping.
Initiating evasive maneuver.
Huh?
Hey, are you guys all right?
Yeah, we're in hamburger heaven.
Well, I'm pulling the plug on this Joker until we decide what to do with him.
I know. Let's lock him up in a closet and throw away the key.
Yeah, he's too much trouble as Maximus. That goes mega for me, too.
I just don't understand how my father could have been so wrong about Game Boy. I wish I could talk to him.
No can do, Lana. The warp closed hours ago.
We have to try, Kevin.
Defective performance cannot be tolerated.
According to my analysis, Game Boy is the most sophisticated computer in Videoland. Its microchips are programmed to adapt to any situation he encounters.
What good does that do if I can't control him?
With a few adjustments in his circuitry, I can turn him into your own personal brainchild.
Now that's more like it. Eggplant! Hippo! I want you two yo-yos to go to the palace and bring back Game Boy!
Here, you may need this.
But it's dangerous in there, Mother Brain.
Yeah, they eat eggplants for dinner! Don't give me any of your limbs! Just do it!
Out of my face, dog breath! Make some magic, wizard! This mud won't let us near that hunk of land!
This dandelion will do the trick! Hurry and get that battery in before those end twerps come back!
Ready for disposal of defective unit.
Disposal? No way! Her ugliness wants to play some games with your brain!
I am programmed to play games.
Hey! Be careful! I'm an eggplant, not a squash!
Come on, let's get out of here! This place gives me the creeps!
Hey, boy. What's all the fuss about? Hold on there, boy. Take it. Hey, where's Game Boy? He's gone. What's that? It's a schematic of Game Boy's circuitry. Oh, this doesn't look good. I've got to show this to the others. Come on, boy.
Meanwhile, on the sinister world of Metroid, Dr. Wily is busy putting Mother Brain's plan into operation.
This looks like the work of that nasty Dr. Wily.
Then Mother Brain must have Game Boyicus.
Oh well, I guess that crisis is over. What's for lunch? Anything but hamburgers.
Simon, what are you saying? We've got to get Game Boy back.
What? And risk this handsome neck for a hunk of microchip?
Suit yourself. I'm going to Metroid, and anybody who cares to join me is welcome.
I'm with you, Princess.
Mega, me too.
I just hope it isn't too late to stop whatever Mother Brain is up to.
Aren't you finished yet, Dr. Wily? Captain Ian and his do-gooders just warped into the outer level of Metroid!
I just need to plug him into your defense system.
Perfect! With my brain and his games, I'll be the game master of Videoland!
Mother Brain, may I present Game Brain?
Shall we play a game?
Oh, by all means. Now let's see. What shall we call it? How about Destroy Them?
I don't like the sound of that.
Me neither. Metroid is giving off some weird vibes.
That's right, Captain Minnie. Now we're going to see who the real Game Master is. You or Game Boy.
What did you do to him?
Show him your stuff, my pet.
Yes! I've never seen that many Rio traveling in a pack.
Next time you won't be so lucky. I advise you to turn back while you still can.
Yeah! Simon, am I glad to see you?
Simon Belmont does not shirk his duty as a hero.
Maybe you were right, Simon. How can I ask you all to risk your lives for a computer?
We're not, Princess. We're doing it for Game Boy. Come on. If we split up, one of us is sure to get through. Here, Lana, you better take my zapper. Who knows? It may come in handy.
Late one night in the doctor's lab, circuits and wires were laid out on a slab. The wiring was crossed completely by chance, and suddenly the whole thing started to dance.
To the freak.
You'll catch on real fast.
To the freak.
You'll see it's a blast.
To the freak.
It's totally unique.
Everybody to the freak.
Computers beep and the doctor screams, while images flash on video screen. With a flip of a switch or the twist of a dial, he can make you mad or make you smile.
To the freak.
You'll catch on real fast.
To the freak.
You'll see it's a blast.
To the freak.
It's totally unique.
Everybody to the freak.
Computers beep and the doctor screams, while images flash on video screen. With a flip of a switch or the twist of a dial, he can make you mad or make you smile.
To the freak.
You'll catch on real fast.
To the freak.
You'll see it's a blast.
To the freak.
It's totally unique.
Everybody to the freak.
We finished him! It's the end of Captain N and his N team!
Huh? You! When's the last time you brought? Huh?
Huh? Wow, that never happened before.
Stop him! X-Rat! Hippo! Grab that stupid nut! He's pulling the plug on my beautiful plan! Hurry up! Come back here, you flea-bitten bug chaser! Yeah!
I'll get him with my string bean net.
I'll show you what happens to little weasels who get in my way! What's going on?
I don't understand. He shouldn't be using this much power. He's going to overload.
Abandoned planet!
Whoa! Let me out of here! He's gonna blow!
Defective performance cannot be tolerated. Malfunction, 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 malfunction.
Get me out of here!
Lion?
I'll get you for this! Eggplant! Wizard! King Hippo! Stop me!
Well, it looks like Game Boy's got this mission all wrapped up.
That night at the Palace of Power, an important welcoming ceremony takes place.
You're one of us now, Game Boy. Welcome to the N Team.
Here you go, little guy. We had this made especially for you.
Here, try this.
Why, Simon, how unselfish of you.
Hey, it's all in the family.
Computer subspace transmission to Starfleet Command from Enterprise. Stardate 45481.4. It's a single blast. Source unknown. Lieutenant Worf checks weapon systems. Captain Picard orders full shields from Lieutenant LaForge in engineering. Suddenly there is an alien presence on the ship. It's one of the Borg, a hostile robotic life form. Commander Riker returns phaser fire.
Star Trek, the next generation action figures from Playmates.
The adventure continues. In disguise, Picard, Data, and Riker are caught in a laser crossfire. It's a narrow escape. Back on the Starship Enterprise, Counselor Troy has the bridge. Suddenly, there's an explosion. Overcome by a parasite, Geordi is out of control. Lieutenant Worf and Lieutenant Barclay lure him off to sickbay with a holographic image of his friend, Hugh Borg. Calm is finally restored to the bridge. Temporarily. Star Trek, the next generation, bridge playset and action figures, new from Playmates.
Comet rays the Mesa to the western skies with the sound of 1,000 cattle drives. A chosen few would see the light and fight the wrong with right. Up on the Mesa, high above the clouds, there's a world apart from all the rest. On the Mesa live the real cowboys, standing up for law and order and living by the code of the West. Cleaning up the territory, keeping evil on its toes. Takes a different breed of riding rope and brave heroes. On Moon Mesa live the real cowboys, standing up for law and order and living by the code of the West. On Moon Mesa.
Why aren't you all strapping on the feed bag? We should be celebrating. I've just been re-elected for a record-setting 10th term. It's all you can eat for just 2 bits.
Mr. Mayor, we're not partaking of your generosity because we townsfolk are broke.
After paying into your fair election tax fund again, we're just plain tapped out.
And let me tell you, good citizens of Cowtown, it's that fraud, I mean that fund, that keeps the widows and orphans of this fair city on the up and up. Let me assure you that at this very minute, your tax dollars are being funneled through me. I mean the proper channels.
Gotta hand it to Mayor Baloney. With tax laws like this, who needs stealing?
I just love money.
Well, let's see. That's 20, 30, 40. Where was I? Oh, yeah. 20, 30, 40, 30, 40.
The mayor stole this money fair and square. If anyone's gonna steal from him, it's gonna be me.
20.
Evening, Miss Lily.
Why, Marshall, you startled me.
Say, you coming inside? It sounds like quite a party.
No time for celebrating, Miss Lily. Just heard about some cattle rustling up near Tire Flats. And as you know...
Yeah, I know. A cowboy's work is never done.
But I did want to stop by to give you this, Miss Lily. It's a little something for your birthday tomorrow, just in case I don't make it back in time.
Well, Moo, you shouldn't have.
I know.
Moo, it's...
Yep, it's burlap.
That it certainly is. Well, why don't I put this away and save it for my birthday?
Oh, please. It looks so pretty on you. It's just a shame, though, that I won't be able to see their faces when you walk into that room. But duty calls. Evening, Miss Lily.
It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts.
I heard that, Miss Lily.
Only one thing's gonna help this hat. A large open flame.
Well, there must be something we can do to it. Moo is so sweet.
Well, now let's try this.
Oh, my grandmother's brooch. Well, say, how does it look?
Could use a few more of them. About 100. But it's definitely an improvement.
I'm terribly sorry about the interruption, but we need just a moment of your precious time.
Run for your lives, everyone! It's the Gila Hooligans!
It's a soft G, not Gila, but Gila, from the Spanish. Now let's all say it together, shall we?
Gila!
Excellent. I can see this is going to be a most cooperative group. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you would be so kind, money on the left, jewelry and all other valuables on the right.
This is an outrage!
Thank you.
Some cash.
Jewels, perhaps.
I'm so sorry, but I really don't have anything of value, honestly.
It is exquisite, isn't it?
Stunning.
Except for this hideous ornament.
So how do I look then?
Oh, smashing, just smashing, it's you.
My brooch!
Well, look at the bright side. At least you've unloaded that hat.
Your Honor, we apologize if we've caused an inconvenience, but now we must away.
Hey, boss! We got your money right here! Hush up. What's going on here? I got this one, boss! I don't got this one, boss!
Well, we mustn't forget this. Thank you so very much for watching it during this unfortunate altercation. But now, we must be off.
Yeah, that's all serious.
I extorted that cash from the gullible citizens of Cowtown fair and square, and to have it stolen by some no-good common thieves, I demand satisfaction.
Won't get away with it.
Darn tootin'. There's only one bull in Cowtown who can return my cash and bring those desperados to justice. I need the strongest, the bravest, the most trustworthy bull alive. This calls for the services of Marshal Moo Montana.
Wait a minute, Mr. Mayor. I'm the sheriff here, and it's my job to capture those hooligans.
That very well may be true, but this is one job that I want done right. Now get me Moo Montana.
In the Niagara Desert?
Mayor Baloney said the Gila hooligans were last seen heading out in this direction.
What animal in his right mind would venture into that miserable place?
Well, if I know anything about Gilas, it's that they're shady characters who like the heat.
Yep.
What's the plan, Marshal?
I'll search north. You and Dakota ride east. Let's meet up just past high noon at the Dry Heat Well.
Got it.
Yeah.
Well, boys, we got some Gilas to catch. Let's rodeo!
Looks like they're splitting up. No need to waste good tracking skills. You two follow Dakota and the Tenderfoot. Don't let him out of your sight. The Marshal's mine. If Montana thinks he's gonna humiliate me by catching those hooligans first, he's got another thing coming.
Well, gentlemen, who says crime doesn't pay?
Well, you'll certainly get no arguments from me.
Nor myself either.
I know.
Well, looky here. Moo Montana, the best man for the job.
That robbery in Cowtown last night was much too easy.
Yeah, where's the challenge?
Where's the excitement?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
There's no
what's
fun
the
in it. I
point
mean,
of
what's the point,
all,
really?
You know?
Although you certainly must admit that Sheriff Tadpole lying there helpless was a hoot. Please, what a simpleton.
Oh, yeah, simpleton.
Yeah, right, what he said is funny.
That's enough.
Maybe some of that excitement you boys are looking for can be found smack dab in the federal prison.
Back off, Montana. These boys are mine. Get yourself to town and let them know that Sheriff Terrible's got the situation under control.
Perhaps Simpleton was being too kind.
Oh, yeah,
He's cracked another one.
Yeah, simpleton.
On three, gentlemen. 3. Sorry we must part company so soon, but with the marshal and a sheriff stuck out here in the desert, the criminal possibilities are endless.
Don't count on it.
How quaint. You know, Marshal, you may even find this scorching heat quite pleasant.
Oh, certainly it's hot, but it's a dry heat, you know.
So dry.
I find it pleasant.
Why, the last fellows we brought out here loved the place so much, they decided to stay. Well, as they say in that colorful Mesa vernacular, time's a-wasting.
Well, now look where your meddling's gotten us. Me? Had those boys as good as behind bars till you showed up. And why'd you go and puncture that saddlebag? Now there's valuables lying all over the desert.
My meddling?
Your meddling.
Sheriff, you got a thing or two to learn about the law business. When I get us free, those jewels and coins...
Yeah.
They're gonna lead us straight to the Gilas, where I'm gonna get me one pretty half for one pretty heifer.
Oh, ain't that sweet. Gonna push on this here boulder sitting that seesawing rock up there right down and set us free.
Now wait a minute, what if it... Mrs. Now I know you don't much believe in it, but the code of the West says 2 bulls who lock horns don't get anywhere. We gotta work together. Now I think I just might have a plan.
Forget it. I'll perish out here in the desert before I listen to one of your schemes. Let's hear that plan of yours.
Just do what I do.
Oh, that was a great plan. Now I gotta look at your ugly mug.
Sheriff, do the words bad breath mean anything to you? Come on, Cowtown's that way.
Oh. This is getting us nowhere fast.
But what we need here is a rhythm. You can count, can't you?
Very funny.
Now after me. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, ow! 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ow! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
This is humiliating. What if someone sees us?
My plan exactly, Sheriff. My plan exactly.
How dry I am, how dry I'll be if this old sun keeps scorching me. How dry I am, how dry I'll be if Marshall moves. I don't soon see.
I guess you don't need me to remind you how hot it is out here.
Nope.
This doesn't look good, Dakota. It's well past high noon. When the marshal picks a meeting place, he always shows up. Hey, let me climb aboard to get a better look.
Don't think so.
But I can't see.
Now you can.
Thanks, yeah. This heat must be getting to me, Dakota. I could swear I just saw 2 hoofing heifers dancing across the desert. Now, wait a minute. That's not just a hoofing heifer. Why, that's our hoofing honcho, Marshall Moo. Something's wrong. That sky's turning mighty nasty. We gotta help Moo.
Yep. The sun it were ablaze and nary a cloud in the sky. Below the blood was boiling, good and evil eye to eye. The kind of heat that only a rattlesnake would try. The cowboys way out west. It was hot and dry and dusty on the old lonesome trail. That wild, wild west would cause a lesser cow to fail. When it comes to right and wrong, we knew our heroes will prevail. Leastways one of them, the cowboys way out west. Hit 'em up, move 'em out, put 'em to the test. Rope 'em up, pull 'em in, no room for second best. Hit 'em up, move 'em out, justice is their quest. They're rising to the challenge, the cowboys way out west. Yep.
He's moving out. Let's go. We can't lose him.
Yeah, but look, twisters, and they're headed our way. You got the foggiest idea what a twister can do to us?
Twister, my stinger. A twister can't do nothing compared to what Terrible to do to us if we lose Dakota and the kid. Now, you heard the sheriff. Folly those cowboys.
Give me another sarsaparilla, Lily.
Now, you gotta cheer up, Mayor. Now, I'm absolutely sure that Moo and the boys will be back before you know it. Well, I know Moo would miss my birthday for the world.
Well, where are they? I want my money back. I mean, the money that belongs to all the good folks of Cowtown, of course.
And I'll be getting my brooch back. And my wonderful new hat, of course. Wow, I'll bet your Moo will be waltzing through those doors in no time.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. My hooves are killing me. I'm sitting the next one out.
Well, it looks like sore hooves is gonna be the least of our troubles. Twister! Come on, Sheriff! We're going in!
Run right into a twister? You're crazy!
Maybe, Sheriff! Grab on!
Yeah! Ooh, that hurts. Oh, that burns. Oh,
Leatherface will catch up with the Heelys in no time. Why, the only thing that stands between us and Cowtown is the Joan River Shoe!
The river.
I got him! I don't got him! Grab on! Much obliged, Dakota!
We gotta get across. Moo, look where you've gotten us. I'm taking over from here. Shh.
Appears we arrived just in time.
Hello? What was that? Shh.
It was me. I always whistle when I'm nervous.
Well, please refrain from that annoying little habit. It's very disconcerting when one is trying to commit armed robbery.
Hold it right there, you hooligans.
What a pity that the two of you were clever enough to make your way out of a scorching desert, only to meet your demise here by the banks of a cool river. After all, it is 3 against 1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's got the point.
Make that 2 against 2.
Make that 2 against 4.
Make that 2 against... where were we again?
Kid, your rope. Dakota, you see this gets back to Mayor Baloney. I'll be taking this back to a very special heifer for her birthday.
Well, I just want to thank y'all for a wonderful birthday party. And for all these lovely, lovely gifts. Well, I don't know what could possibly make it any more spectacular.
I told you I'd bring you your tax money, Mayor. Hey, let go, Dakota. Trying to hog all the glory.
Money! Just a minute, ma'am. Aren't you forgetting one last gift?
My brooch and my hat.
Knew you wouldn't want to part company with that.
Like I always say, it's the thought that counts.
OJ, purple stuff, Sunny Delight.
Sunny Delight.
What's in this? Tastes like orange and tangerine. Yeah, and lime. Some healthy junk, too.
Whoa. What are you doing?
I'm thirsty.
What?
Problem, guys?
Way to be, Mrs. Jackson. Come on. Yes,
Sunny Delight, the good stuff kids go for.
I want some more.
Once upon a time in the sewer, Raphael was calmly flying his space vehicle.
When suddenly a giant wave came from nowhere, but its space vehicle changed and mutated and...
Raph was safe on a raft. Gracious. And then Michelangelo came along on his ATV.
Oh no, it's that wave again! But his ATV mutates into a...
Jet ski! And they live happily ever after.
Do you hear a waterfall?
Now they mutate. Fun playmate.
It's the World Wrestling Federation Superstars of Wrestling, coming to you this week from the Veterans Memorial Coliseum in Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome everyone to the Superstars of Wrestling. I'm Vince McMahon, along with Jesse the Body Ventura. And Jesse, you're no different than the chameleons out in the desert. You change colors every week. That's right. Hulk Hogan is going to win it. WrestleMania 6. We apologize to Hulk Hogan for this impersonation. What? Look at the body. He should be so lucky. What do you mean about it? The Superstars of Wrestling this week. Scheduled to join us will be Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior with comments concerning the main event at WrestleMania. Joining us as well in single competition, the $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase, the American Dream Dusty Rhodes, Bad News Brown, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. We'll have a special WrestleMania report, and also right here, Hacksaw Jim Duggan. This contest is scheduled for... how about that, Jesse? Looks like we're going to start off this week with a little cutting and maybe a little sweating. Well, I'll tell you what, McMahon. Mania's only, a couple of weeks away. And everybody's starting to warm up a little bit. I think the temperature's already rose 10 degrees in Toronto. From last week to this week. Terry Geller to lock up with Brutus the Barber Beefcake. What happened to Brutus's coat? There's parts missing. There it is. That's Brutus's style. And Brutus may be doing a little styling of his own. Yeah, he's looking off, huh? He's threatening the referee to give him a haircut, too. No one's sacred from this guy. Well, you wonder whether or not Mr. Perfect will look a little less than perfect after his matchup with Beefcake and WrestleMania. Speaking of Mr. Perfect, McMahon, in this month's WWF magazine with the Big Boss Man on the cover, there's a tremendous article in there on Mr. Perfect and Beefcake saying, don't turn your back on Mr. Perfect. And that's some sound advice. I suppose it is. Brutus the Barber. Doing a little cutting and strutting back at the Royal Rumble. You were there for that, Jesse. Yeah, absolutely. The genius looking a little less intelligent as a result of that. And nonetheless, from there, Mr. Perfect interjecting himself. Well, you know, I can speak from experience, McMahon. Don't judge intelligence by hair. What do you mean by that? Just take that for what it's worth. Okay.
We are getting closer, ladies and gentlemen, just 2 weeks away from Bristol Media 6. And of course, the event in Toronto can be seen in this area on Super Screen Closed Circuit TV at the George Wallace Civic Center in Pittsburgh, the Worcester Memorial Auditorium, the JFK Coliseum in Manchester, New Hampshire, and the Expo Center building in Portland, Maine.
And Beefcake putting the footprint right there in the chest. And it may be time to go night-night. Little fun going on in there. How do you think he judges? By how much he messes the guy's hair up during the match? That it's time to go strutting and cutting? I don't know. There's no telling Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Well, he better enjoy it now because WrestleMania April 1st, he sees Mr. Perfect and the Genius. Yep. And I don't think there'll be no strutting and cutting. You know how I make my predictions. I'm predicting Perfect to win, and you know, McMahon? Yeah, I know. I'm predicting the Hulk. I know, but last week the Hulk has a slight. Last week's history. Last week don't count. But last week you were favoring slightly the Warrior, Jesse. Well, this week I favor the Hulk. You must have some inside information. Certainly. Do you want to share that with us? No, I hang out on Wall Street to get in trouble for revealing inside information. Oh, I see. If you had any stocks, McMahon, you'd know about things like that. Or bonds.
And it looks like Zeller is going to go nighty-night. The arms falling down to the side and...
Or mutual funds, McMahon. Stop it.
And that's it, I think. The referee going to make sure he's not breathing or what before he stops him.
Oh, he's got to make sure he's real far out so the Buddhist can cut his hair and do the butchering on his head.
It's not butchering. Salvador Espadera, the world champion, taught this man how to cut hair. Uh-oh, where's he going?
What's he asking her if she wants to cut the hair?
How much? A little bit off the top, Jesse? Uh-oh, the big ones or the little ones? I think maybe Brutus is saving the big shears for Mr. Perfect at WrestleMania. It won't take but about 2 clumps of the big shears, and it'll all be over. Now look at that. What we're doing here, you see, is this is a new French look.
Yeah, he's trying to make him look like Curly on the Stooges.
Well, now he went all the way to the back.
Let's go to replay. Here you see Beefcake slamming Zeller, actually tossing him across the ring, hooks him into the sleeper hold, and it's lights out, and there's the result. You get a clip.
Yeah. Snip, snip, snip. As we take you now to the update. From the pages of the World Wrestling Federation magazine, here's Update. All right, hi again, everybody. We're heading to Toronto Skydome Sunday afternoon, April the 1st. It's going to be WrestleMania 6. Last week, right here on the Superstars of Wrestling, World Wrestling Federation champion Hulk Hogan met Canadian strongman Dino Bravo. The match is over, and who should show up? Let's go to the footy. Shifting to the rope. Oh, no. Earthquake now on Hulk Hogan. Earthquake off the rope. No. Elbow blocks the ring.
Hogan may not get to WrestleMania if this keeps up.
He may not at all. Another elbow into the Hulkster's chest. And it's taking a toe. A big toe on the Hulkster.
Look at that.
And up. Oh, no. Look out. The earthquake down.
The Warrior's thinking on this. Why should he run to the ring and save Hogan?
The Ultimate Warrior in there with Hulk Hogan. What's going on? The Hulks are wanting no part of the Warrior. Warrior crisscrossing the ring. What's he going to do? This man is... Wait a minute. Clothesline here. Comes up from behind. He stopped. Wait. What's going on?
We may get WrestleMania before WrestleMania.
Oh, the Warrior's gone. Just like that, he came down and helped the Hulkster. And now he's gone in a flash. But you get back to return on April 1 at the Skydome.
Those just some of the circumstances that lead us to Toronto in Skydome on Sunday afternoon, April the 1st, an event, by the way, that you can see on a pay-per-view basis. This past week, I had an opportunity to get comments from both the Ultimate Warrior and this man, Hulk Hogan.
Let me tell you something, Hulkamaniacs. Now that I've had one more week to think about this thing, I'm glad we took on the so-called strongest man in the world, Dino Bravo. It was just one more chance for us to prove that the Pythons are the strongest and the largest, and that Hulkamania is the most powerful force in the WWF.
But also, I had a chance to think about the darkness, about the warrior, that the fact that when the darkness prevails, there'll be static and there won't be a clear picture. You know, when I had Dino Bravo on his back, I was cheap-shotted by the Earthquake Brothers. He tried to squash me like a grape, the life and breath almost out of my body. And then as I was regenerating myself, as I was stealing the energy from all my little holsters, the warrior hit the ring. Was it the natural food chain? Did he feel that I was wounded, that he could stalk this prey and make the kill? Or was it like what my little holster said? He's just trying to protect you, man. He's not the enemy. I don't believe either one. I don't know what his mission is, but I know one thing, Hulkamaniacs. It was like a total eclipse of the sun. It was like the moon passed between the sun and the earth. I felt the darkness, and in the arena, there was a cold hush. And all of a sudden, I realized the Hulkamaniacs didn't like the feeling. Hulk Hogan didn't like the feeling. We live in the sun. We're positive with the training, the prayers, and the vitamins, and the darkness is not for us. But Ultimate Warrior, just like the moon and the sun and the earth, we're all as one. We're an energy, brother. The only thing different now is we're divided on each side of the fence. The energy of the warrior versus the energy of Hulkamania, brother. And just like the sun, the moon, and the earth, we're all together. And ashes to ashes, dust to dust. At the end of WrestleMania, it'll be the Hulkster and God they still trust. At a time such as this, warriors, you, and only you, understand there can be no more fear. But I must speak, warriors. I must speak to you. For us to fulfill our destiny. For us to repay the ones that did make the sacrifice. We must protect Hulk Hogan. Hulk Hogan. The challenges that lay before you now mean nothing. For those that will, at my command, drop from the Sky Dome some 5 or 6 miles above the ring and sacrifice all they have. For them, Hulk Hogan, I must protect you from your own fears. Yes, warriors, I understand. This does not have any reasoning, but we live for no reasoning. So accept what I must do, for in the end, he knows. Hulk Hogan already knows, warriors. He knows that I, the Ultimate Warrior, can protect you from natural disasters, normal disasters. But I, Hulk Hogan, have no control over the warriors. Therefore, Hulk Hogan, I cannot protect you from the power of the Ultimate Warrior. The greatest sports entertainment extravaganza of all time. Live from the afternoon April 1 on pay-per-view. The Ultimate Challenge will pit the skills of World Wrestling Federation champion Hulk Hogan against those of the Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior. Champion versus champion. Title for title. Don't miss the stars, the spangle, the jingle, and the jangle of WrestleMania. Live Sunday, April 1 at 4 p.m. Eastern. Call your local cable system now and order WrestleMania. Yeah, we're back. In the ring from Los Angeles, California. You know, McMahon, I said it before. I'm favoring Hogan. Yeah, I know you said that before. That's not what you were saying last week. His opponent from Harlem, New York, weighing 271 pounds. Look out, Bad News Brown. Going after De Leon. You know, I think the Fink's afraid of Bad News. Every time Bad News hits the ring, Fink looks like he's doing the 40-yard dash in the Olympic trial. Can you blame him? I never seen Bad News beat up an announcer before. Yeah, but you better get out of his way. Woo! Wow, look at that, would you? And that is a vicious clothesline. Yeah, well, Bad News Brown is vicious. We spoke to Bad News Brown earlier on about his matchup with Roddy Piper. Hey, Piper, take a good look. Because in WrestleMania 6, you're going to have to get into the ring with me. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's a skirt-wearing sissy. A skirt-wearing sissy? I'm sure Mr. Piper will hear those comments from Bad News Brown. Well, Piper can do all he wants. You know, you can't blame Bad News. I mean, I'm sure he don't see too many skirt-wearing sissies in Harlem.
Once again, we'd like to remind you that WrestleMania 6 takes place on Sunday afternoon, April 1st from Toronto Sky Dome. In the area, Super Screen Closed Circuit TV is going to be available at the George Wallace Civic Center in Pittsburgh, the Worcester Memorial Auditorium, the Expo Center building in Portland, Maine, or the John F. Kennedy Coliseum in Manchester, New Hampshire. Make your plans to be there.
Bad News Brown all over. Stefan De Leon. Did you believe that matchup last week for Hulkster? And Dino Bravo? Absolutely tremendous matchup. But I still don't understand the Warrior. I'm a bit confused with him, too. Apparently, what, paying back a debt? Is that what it was? I don't know that it's a debt. Maybe it's both the Warrior and the Hulkster don't want anything to happen to either individual. Why are sure when they're coming into WrestleMania, they're coming in at 1,000%. Well, one thing about that, there'll be no excuses then, will there? Indeed not. Oh, my! The ghetto blaster on the back of the head. There's no excuse there either. No, indeed. And there's an arrogant cover. Piper better watch out if he gets caught with that. He may be a skirt-wearing sissy when it's over. Bad News Brown victorious. What's he doing here? Look at this. Driving that area. Bad News Brown victorious.
Well, Wrestling Federation is indeed what the world is watching. Hello, everyone. I'm Sean Mooney. Do not miss your chance to watch it all live and in person tonight at the Garden. Now, it all kicks off at 8 p.m., and you will see Superfly Jimmy Snuka battling Bad News Brown. Tito Santana, he meets up with the Playboy, Buddy Rose. Rugged Ronnie Garvin gets set for a head-on collision when he takes on the Earthquake. In six-man tag team competition, the Rockers and Hercules will battle the Powers of Pain and their manager, Mr. Fuji. And in the main event, Virgil and Slick will be at ringside when Akeem and the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, square off against Jake the Snake Roberts and the Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior. Now, with Virgil and Slick at ringside, there are some very dangerous factors involved. Akeem and the $1 Million Man are standing by with more on this main event.
You know, Jake, after I put you in the hospital and you made your glorious comeback and you told everybody how obsessed you were with getting even with me, all you've managed to do, you haven't beat me, you haven't put a mark on me, all you've done is bruised my pride a little bit, embarrassed me a little bit. You stole my property. And you know, Akeem, in some countries, what they do to a thief, they catch you stealing. They cut off your hand. Or worse, look at what I'm paying you. Worse sounds better. Tell him about it.
Well, you know, Mr. DiBiase, I come with a money-back guarantee. If I don't get the job done and get your belt back to you, you get your money back.
You hear that, Warrior?
$1 Million Man bringing along quite a force to ensure recapturing the $1 million belts. Earthquake, he takes on Rugged Ronnie Garvin.
Earthquake, a very big, impressive man. I must say that a lot of people are scared of you. You see, I hear things, but let me tell you something. You think you're going to make the ground shake? You think you're going to shake the World Wrestling Federation? Well, you try to shake me, and I'm going to tell you something. I've got something to fight back, and I got more guts than you'll ever dream of. When you hear shaking, it's going to be me doing the Garvin Stomp on you. Earthquake, you hear me?
Just a matter of hours until rugged Ronnie Garvin steps into the ring with the Earthquake. See it happen tonight at the Boston Garden. Don't miss your chance.
Remember, available this Tuesday, the WWF Spotlight Magazine, and it's Jake the Snake Roberts.
Yeah. The following contest is... you've never made the cover of the Spotlight magazine, I don't believe, have you?
That's because I don't get hit with spotlights, McMahon. I get hit with the whole sun. When I walk in, everything lights up. It's not a spotlight.
Oh, I see.
Well, I never seen you on there either.
Not supposed to be on there.
In fact, for that matter, I've never even seen you in a magazine before. You know? You got an ugly key holder, you, though, with your picture on it. Can you imagine that?
No, I can't. The $1 Million Man in the ring at the moment. Ooh, what a chop there. And Tez Wadley with the $1 Million Man, switching to the buckle. Ooh, Ted DiBiase with the elbow.
Well, that's the key to DiBiase. He's loaded with money and he's loaded with talent.
He sure is. You never know where he's coming from. What a matchup. For the $1 Million belt on the line, Jake the Snake Roberts against Ted DiBiase.
Now, what I want to know is this: if DiBiase pins the Snake right in the middle of the ring, legal, fair, square, and everything, right? Will Jake give up the belt, or is he going to make DiBiase go into the bag to get it? Will he be man enough? I don't know.
I don't know either. We spoke to the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase and Virgil, before the broadcast this week. Here's what they had to say.
It's absolutely unbelievable, Jake Roberts, that I would have to step in the ring to wrestle you for something that already belongs to me. But nonetheless, at WrestleMania 6, that's what I'm going to do. The $1 Million belt on the line, officially on the line. And there'll be no boss man there this time to pull you out, Jake. Right here, Jake. Take a look at it.
You can bet Jake the Snake is taking a look at it. A long, hard look. There's Watley. Whipped to the rope in off. Catches a clothesline from Ted DiBiase.
How simple DiBiase makes it look in that ring.
He does, doesn't he? He just thinks he's so much better than everyone else because he has more money than most everyone else.
Oh, does that make you better?
No, indeed not.
Does in my book.
Yeah, but your book doesn't have too many pages in it.
Hey, I'd rather hang out with somebody with some dreads than some tramp on the corner.
I mean, the quality of the human being has nothing to do with it, right?
Well, it goes hand in hand, McMahon. If you have good quality, you have money.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Power slam by the man, Ted DiBiase.
And he's setting up for the $1 million dream here.
Yes, he is. And cinches it right in. And Tez Watley, I don't believe will escape.
Tez is going to get a payday here. Payday? What do you mean? You know what I mean. He's going to get his Christmas bonus, even though it's a little bit after the holidays.
Victorious.
You know, McMahon, if you ever need a couple of extra bucks, you could climb in there and get that extra C note. There's a beautiful suplex by the $1 Million Man right there. Fires Watley in, catches him in an excellent power body slam using all of his own weight to drive Watley into the mat. Gut wrench suplex right there. And a big win for the man with the money.
Yeah. And he may not be the $1 Million champion very much longer.
The day has arrived. World Wrestling Federation action happening tonight, beginning at 8 p.m. at the Boston Garden. In the main event, it's the Intercontinental Champion, the Ultimate Warrior, and Jake the Snake Roberts battling the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, and Akeem. In other action, six-man tag team competition, Mr. Fuji and the Powers of Pain, the Warlord and the Barbarian, they'll take on the trio of Hercules and the Rockers, Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty.
You know, the last time we met the Powers of Pain, they really put one on us. But it wasn't just the Powers of Pain. What it was 3 on 2. But now what we're doing is we're pulling in a little bit of help. We're going to have somebody take care of Mr. Fuji. What we got here is a little insurance policy in the size of 275 pounds. The mighty Hercules, Mr. Fuji. You're in big trouble now. Tell him, Big Hurt. You know, the Rockers asked for a little help. I asked for some strength. I asked for some power. They said you shall receive Powers of Pain, Mr. Fuji. It's going to be a whole different story this time. That's right. The score is all even, Mr. Fuji. Powers of Pain, you know we can take care of you. Mr. Fuji, he's for you. And Powers of Pain, the Rockers are going to roll you all over the place. That's right. Yeah.
The Rockers, Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty, they recruited well. They have quite a superstar for a tag team opponent in Hercules. They meet the Powers of Pain and their manager, Mr. Fuji. The Superfly, Jimmy Snuka, he battles Bad News Brown.
Let me tell you, Beer Belly Sharecroppers, one thing. I got some good news the other day. And the bad news for Snooker is going to be that he's going to be in the ring with Bad News Brown. The good news for me is the man is insane. The man is mentally unbalanced. So I know that means one thing. I can go in there and beat this fool up as much as I want, and he won't cry. He won't give up. That's right, but he will definitely lose. He will get pinned down 1, 2, 3, or if he decides to go up on top of the ropes and jump off, I'm not going to be there laying there like these other fools waiting for him to fall down on me, because I guarantee you one thing. When I go upside that coconut head of his, that's right, when he feels the power of the Ghetto Blaster, he's going to know what it is to lose and lose hard.
It's Bad News Brown who's set for takeoff in this encounter. He meets the Superfly Jimmy Snuka, and you can see it all take place tonight at the Boston Garden. It starts at 8 p.m. Make sure you're there.
Oh, yeah, Jesse. Who's having Oh, now look at this. Polka dot just contagious. With his managers, swinging 288. Why is it, McMahon, that everybody who wears polka dots comes that quickest to me 19 little bit? You know what I mean? I mean, I could say, you know, fixing what? The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and Sweet Sapphire. And the first ever World Wrestling Federation mixed tag team match against the Macho King. Yeah. There's what I mean by huskies. You see that one on the right? Queen Cherry. Sapphire still dances, there's no music. Yeah, there is in her head. What's wrong with that?
Woo! We talking about the king himself and the queen. Macho Man Randy Savage, Queen Cherry, Mixed Tag, WrestleMania 6. Me and my brown sugar are ready for you. Are you ready for him, baby? Are we ready for him? I'm ready for him. You ready for him? We coming for you. WrestleMania 6, Mixed Tag. Woo! Yeah!
Sapphire, perpetual motion, huh? Yeah. Sapphire has no idea what it's going to be like when she gets in there. If you think about it, you got experience with Queen Cherry. You got experience with the Dream Dusty Rhodes. You got experience, of course, former world champion, the Macho King. Yeah. Then you got Sapphire. Yeah, don't you though? Yeah. Sweet Sapphire to you, Jesse. Not to me. Sour Sapphire to me. Tons of fun to me. Well, you're going to find out how much fun it's going to be, just like Daryl Nichols is finding out how much fun it is to be in the ring with the Dream. Sapphire's going to You don't know much about Sapphire. For all you know. I don't want to know much about Sapphire. I don't want no date with Sapphire. I didn't say anything about a date with Sapphire. There are some reports that Sapphire is also known as Dump Something or Over from one of the Japanese records. You wore a hood over there. She ought to wear a hood over here, too. But if she did, it would have polka dots on it. Please put the hood on right now. Here is your winner, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and Sweet Sapphire teaming up together. Get down together at WrestleMania. Yeah, I've never seen the Queen and King do that before. go to replay and see how the American Dream got it done. There you see Rose. Ooh, wow. Fires him and catches him with a big elbow. Wham! Down with authority and a big win for Dusty, but he better enjoy it now. It won't last long. Let's go to Brother Love. Oh, my. Here he goes.
My dear brothers and sisters, it is an honor to introduce to you the WWF Tag Team Champions, Andre the Giant and Haku the Colossal Connection. Hey, Brother Brian, at WrestleMania, the Colossal Connection will be defending their title against a very determined Demolition. Brother Love, we have a problem here, and the problem is Demolition. It seems we have what they want. Well, it belongs to the family. It belongs to the Colossal Connection. And I have right here the problem solver. I guarantee it. Brother Haku!
I have to say, dream on! Because this belongs to the Colossal, and it will stay with us.
And Brother Giant, I'm sure that you are going to love destroying those painted up pansies.
Every time, that's just fact. Barbarian inside the Colossal Connection that belongs to Barbarian family. And the Barbarian family collects a trophy for years and years. And those kind of trophies will be in there to win it again and to keep it. Because the way the people they go remind you they will be, they will be the ex-champion. And you will stay the ex-champion.
One more thing. You know, I know you love love, Brother Love, but there is no love right now in the Heenan family. There is nothing but hatred and disgust for Demolition. So it's simple. If you want it, you come and get it. And if you think you can get it, it belongs to you. Like I said before, we have a problem, and we're going to solve that problem at WrestleMania 6. I guarantee it.
It's only a small problem for me. Don't worry about it.
Well, it could be a giant problem.
All right, hi again, everybody. We're just a couple of weeks away. Skydome, Toronto, Sunday afternoon, April 1st. It is going to be the biggest wrestling spectacular of all time. And, of course, I'm talking about WrestleMania 6, the Ultimate Challenge. And, by the way, folks, don't delay. Get on the horn right now. Contact your local cable company and make plans to join us on a pay-per-view basis for WrestleMania 6. You talk about the main event, and that's what we're going to be doing. 2 titles are going to be on the line April 1st. World Wrestling Federation Champion Hulk Hogan meeting the Intercontinental title holder, the Ultimate Warrior. And yes, to make it official, both of those titles will be up for grabs. There's going to be, for the first time ever in World Wrestling Federation history, a mixed tag team double. And it's going to be the American Dream Dusty Rhodes teaming up with Sweet Sapphire to meet these 2 outspoken individuals, Macho King Randy Savage and sensational Queen Sherry.
First time in WrestleMania history against Latvia, Macho King and the sensational Queen will beat the American Dream Dusty Rhodes and Sapphire. Yeah.
All right, I do want to reiterate that's going to be one for the books, first time ever in World Wrestling Federation history on mixed tag. There is more. Forget Ali and Frazier. Rowdy Roddy Piper is going to be meeting Bad News Brown in a one-on-one matchup as part of WrestleMania 6. Tag team title defense, the Colossal Connection. Haku and his partner Andre the Giant will be challenged by Axe and Smash from Demolition. The $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, with the $1 Million belt on the line, will be meeting this man, Jake the Snake Roberts.
A neck injury, a very serious neck injury, 7 months ago. I'll never forget that. You asked me to take something. You challenged me. I took it. The belt. You'll never forget that. WrestleMania 6, though, DiBiase, $1 million man that you are. Let's cut the crap.
All right, keep in mind, folks, the $1 million belt is going to be on the line in that one. Straight ahead with more action in WrestleMania 6 on April 1st. You can see it on a pay-per-view basis. Brutus the Barber Beefcake squares off against Mr. Perfect. In Perfect's corner, his advisor, the Genius. Also at WrestleMania 6, a couple of former tag team partners, at one time they were the Twin Towers, are going to be meeting today. They are arch enemies. This past week, we got comments from the African Dream Akeem. And this gentleman, he is the Big Boss Man.
Akeem, it's gonna seem weird stepping in the ring, looking eye to eye, knowing we were once partners. But come WrestleMania 6, it's all over, out the window. Akeem, you and Slick are gonna find out about the Big Boss Man's Cobb County style of justice. You can count on it, punk.
Well, you know, Boss Man, as WrestleMania 6 fastly approaches, I can't help but rejoice in the fact that I'm going to finally have my revenge through this big fella right here.
Boss Man, your new attitude needs an adjustment, and I'm the man that's going to do it.
All right, point, counterpoint from the Big Boss Man and the African Dream Akeem. More one-on-one action in WrestleMania 6 in Toronto, April 1st. Tito Santana, the Mesa Barbarian. Hacksaw Jim Duggan squares off against Canadian strongman Tito Bravo. From the beautiful South Pacific, Superfly Jimmy Snuka is going to be meeting Ravishing Rick Rude. The electrifying Coca Beware squares off against the model Rick Martel. The strength of Hercules meets the power and size of this man. He is Earthquake.
Hercules, you better keep your ear to the ground, baby, in WrestleMania 6!
Hercules, I know about your power, and I know about your strength, but you're meeting the Earthquake, the biggest man in the WWF, and the meanest, and Hercules, you can't survive the Earthquake!
All right, there's going to be tag team action in WrestleMania 6 that you can see on a pay-per-view basis. Here's four of the best to cover the teams. The Hart Foundation, Bret the Hitman Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart, squaring off against the Bolsheviks, Nikolai Volkov and Boris Zukov. Newcomers to the World Wrestling Federation, the Orient Express, are going to be facing the Rockers, Shawn Michaels and Marty Jannetty. Now, as part of this big extravaganza on April the 1st, there is more in terms of entertainment. The Honky Tonk Man and Greg the Hammer Valentine comprise a group known as Rhythm and Blues. You're going to be seeing them in future dates here in the World Wrestling Federation as a tag team. But as a musical tandem, I don't know, are they going to rival Hall & Oates? Let's get comments right now from the Honky Tonk Man and Greg the Hammer Valentine.
The biggest explosion to hit WrestleMania, the debut of our new song.
That's right, and we're going to be seeing it live.
It's just what our fans have been waiting for, and we'll be singing it in person. It's called a honky love.
If Andre Segovia heard these guys play guitar, I think he'd roll right over in the box. They're that bad. Yeah, both. Anyway, the stars of the superstars are going to be out for WrestleMania in Toronto at Sky Dome, including a good friend of mine, very dear, close, personal, long-time friend. He's going to be special guest commentator. Let's hear from you, Steve Allen.
Hiya, folks. Steve Allen here. You know there's going to be lots of funny business at WrestleMania, and I'll be here to show it to you.
I'm sure Steve Allen and myself have a couple of things in common, like a couple of old one-liners. Right, guys? Hey, you want the latest behind-the-scenes interviews? Who better than Rona Barrett?
Whatever happened to Miss Elizabeth? Where is she? I'm Rona Barrett, and I'll tell you in my exclusive report at WrestleMania.
All right, by the way, something special on Miss Elizabeth with Rona Barrett will be part of WrestleMania 6, and you can be part of it on a pay-per-view basis. Hey, what about kicking the festivities off with one of the greatest, Robert Goulet? Bob is going to be doing his rendition of Oh Canada.
Hello, I'm Robert Goulet. Now, over the years, I've appeared alongside of some of the biggest names in show business. Frank, Sammy, Wayne. But on April 1st, I'll be appearing with Hulk Hogan and the Ultimate Warrior at WrestleMania. Now, those are some real heavyweights.
All right, folks, from top to bottom, it's going to be one of the most exciting afternoons in World Wrestling Federation history, and yes, you can be part of it. Call your cable company right now. Tell them you want to order the big one from Skydome in Toronto on Sunday afternoon, April the 1st, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Make that call right now. Don't be shut out. And then get ready, because come April 1st, it's WrestleMania 6, the Ultimate Challenge. I'm Dino Phillips.
You know, Jesse, this week you were favoring Hulk Hogan. Last week, of course, it was the Ultimate Warrior. Week before that, it was Hulk Hogan. Who are you going to favor next week? I mean, which way is the wind blowing? Which way is the political climate?
It doesn't have nothing to do with the wind, McMahon.
Does it?
No, it's got to do with what I had to eat the week before.
You know, I wouldn't be at all surprised.
Oh, and he hit the 2x4.
And he hit the desk as well. Jim Duggan with the Black Knight rolls him into the ring now. Comes in right after him.
You know, I have told you, though, McMahon, I am favoring Hulk Hogan now.
Yeah, I know. That's this week.
Well, you know my predictions are very, very rarely wrong.
I know, but you're vacillating so much. I've never known you to vacillate so much, Jesse. Normally...
Hey,
what?
This is the toughest call I've ever had to make.
All right, granted.
Cut me a little slack, will you?
The Black Knight, not being consummate black, is hacksaw Jim Duggan in there. And what's going to happen when Duggan locks up with Dino Bravo at WrestleMania? Maybe you could give me a prediction there.
I'll give you a prediction there. I'll predict this. I'll predict that this idiot hacksaw Jim Duggan will never have faced a guy any more powerful than Dino Bravo.
I got him, baby. I got him.
That's not a prediction. That's a comment.
That's a prediction if you can read into it a little bit. What does that tell you?
You can read into it a little bit.
That tells you that this guy is going to be helpless against Bravo's strength.
Really?
And then when it comes down to brass tacks, strength will prevail. Bravo will win.
Here he is.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I finally got what I want. You sign a match to meet me. WrestleMania 6. We'll bring you 2x4. You want to represent all the Americans? Well, come on down. Right in my backyard. Toronto, Canada.
Well, I'm not necessarily sure that the...
You know, McMahon, that's another advantage he's got.
What do you mean?
I didn't even realize that.
What's the advantage?
Home field.
No, there's no home field advantage there. You think Canadians are proud of Dino Bravo?
Absolutely.
I would doubt that seriously.
Absolutely. I mean, he's got home field advantage. Now, when you look at football, what's your percentages? The home field team generally wins. And you know, I know a lot about football because I do that too. You got nothing on me.
I got it, baby.
I beg your pardon. Doing Hollywood and all of your other activities, Jesse? I don't know. I wonder you have any hair on your head.
Well, especially after that last date I had the other night. Well, never mind, that's another story entirely.
Are you fooling around with that arrogant stuff again?
Where do you get it?
I can't find it on the shelf anywhere.
You gotta be man enough to wear it.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan is down.
He's taking it, look at the right foot.
And the Black Knight is down for the count. Two and look at twist. Come on, Jesse, let me hear just one hold from you.
Jim Duggan.
I won't have to, he'll do it.
Come on. Give me a big hold, Jesse. Come on.
There it is. All right. There you see how Duggan did it right here. Fires the knife in, catches him with a clothesline, sets up for his football style, digs it in, crunches him, and gets a big win.
Yeah. And Duggan versus Bravo. Two big powerhouses going at it at WrestleMania.
All right, folks, time to synchronize our watches. The action starts at 8 p.m. at the Garden. Make sure you're there. The $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase, and Akeem facing Jake the Snake Roberts in the Ultimate Warrior. Six-man tag team competition, Hercules and the Rockers facing Mr. Fuji and the Powers of Pain.
Mr. Fuji, very honorable man. I keep my word. When I said I will be six-man tag, I will stay in the ring with my powers of pain.
Punk! Rogus, remember what we done to you in the past. I hope you learn a lot. Now you bring Hercules. Hercules, we are ready for you, for anybody. Thank you, Master, for making us mentally and physically stronger for anything that gets in our way. Because now we'll destroy it.
Very good. The Warlord and the Barbarian and Mr. Fuji soon to go their separate ways. The Powers of Pain plan to make this battle one that will long be remembered in tag team competition. $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase and Akeem meet Jake the Snake Roberts in The Ultimate Warrior.
Let's look at this like sensible people would.
Just for a short time, DiBiase. I mean, after all that's been done, after all that's been seen, it's plain to see. You and I just don't get along. And you go out and get yourself a big man for a partner. I went out and got myself a better man. The Warrior! I have a destiny to fulfill, and no one that challenges any reckoning weaknesses that you think we have, then you have made a mistake, for this he laughs when he knows there is victory.
In this encounter, Jake the Snake Roberts may have a tough time controlling the Ultimate Warrior when they battle Akeem and the $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase. See it happen tonight at the Boston Garden. Also, Tito Santana, he meets up with the Playboy Buddy Rose. Superfly Jimmy Snuka, he squares off against Bad News Brown. It's the Earthquake on a collision course with Rugged Ronnie Garvin. 6-man tag team competition. Expect a head-on collision in this one. The Rockers and Hercules facing the Powers of Pain and Mr. Fuji in a final tag team encounter. Akeem and the $1 Million Man Ted DiBiase, joined by Slick and Virgil, they face Jake the Snake Roberts and the Ultimate Warrior tonight at the Boston Garden.
Here on the Superstars of Wrestling, scheduled to join Brother Love and his guest will be the Earthquake. From there, tag team action will ensue as we see the Bushwhackers. And then the Big Boss Man steps to the square circle, along with the Tunes of the Rhythm and Blues. The Ultimate Warrior will be in action. Plus, we'll hear from the Warrior as well as the Hulkster as we count you down to WrestleMania.
Across America, the song of freedom rings, a song that's growing stronger every day. It tells us when we listen to the message that it sings. Let us lift our voices, we can make the choices. We will make the most of all the best that freedom brings. Sizzler is the one who brings us choices, reaching out across the USA. Each and every day, get a little freedom in your
all over America, a quiet revolution has been taking place. More and more, both parents are working and raising families. Life seems to be moving faster than ever, and Americans have rediscovered, are redefining what's really important in their lives. They want quality in their personal life, in their business life, in the goods they purchase, and in the food they eat. They want good, basic home cooking, quality food, and they want choices, variety, all at a reasonable price. Americans want value.
Sizzler brings the choices that you've been looking for. In giving you the right to choose, we're offering much more. By holding to traditions, yet changing with the times. Choices and selections, choices of directions, choices that can add a little freedom in your life. Sizzler is the choice of America. Sizzler gives you choices every day. That's the Sizzler way. Get a little
Wholesome American cooking. Fresh fish, a variety of salads, wonderful hot appetizers, tantalizing combination platters, all backed with a new kind of courteous, friendly service. Sizzler introduces a new kind of dining with two completely different dining experiences in one restaurant. The Grill, with a variety of distinctive platters served at your table, and the Buffet Court, a whole experience on its own, where you create delicious combinations just the way you want them. It's a restaurant within a restaurant, with all the value, quality, and freedom of choice Americans want. It's unique, it's bold, it's ahead of the competition. Sizzler for the 90s, exactly what America wants.